probably got a seat saved in your favorite spot. The world's out there, but not in here. We're pouring joy, not feeding fear. So hang your worries on the old coat rack. Kick off the stress, don't look back. Leave your troubles at the door. We don't need them anymore. There's laughter in the air and kindness to spare. Like sunshine spilling on the floor. It's a brand new day, so pull up a cup. Coffee club's open, come fill up. Let the stories fly and the good vibes flow. We're all just friends you haven't met yet, you know. No headlines here, no judgment zone. Just real talk like back home. Bring your truth, your dreams, your grin. Everyone's welcome, come on in. We got cream and sugar and a whole lot of heart. And the best part is just where you start. Leave your troubles at the door. We don't need them anymore. There's laughter in the air and kindness to spare. Like sunshine spilling on the floor. It's a brand new day, so pull up a cup. Coffee club's open, come fill up. Let the stories fly and the good vibes flow. We're all just friends you haven't met yet, you know. This ain't just coffee, it's a little escape. With every sip we set the pace. Slow it down, breathe it in. This is where the good days begin. So leave your troubles at the door. Let them melt into the floor. With a smile and a sip, take a little trip to the place you've been looking for. Coffee club's open, the welcome's wide. Just bring your heart and leave your pride. Together we rise, we laugh, we love. One cup at a time in the coffee club. This ain't just coffee, it's a little escape. With every sip we set the pace. Slow it down, breathe it in, you know. This ain't just coffee, no welcome's wide. Just bring your heart and leave your pride. Together we rise, we laugh, we love. One cup at a time in the coffee club.
Come on in, friends. It's time for Coffee Club. Good morning, good afternoon.
Good morning, good afternoon.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good, and yourself?
Doing pretty good. Just
Cool.
having one of those slow days. Easy day.
Yeah.
Hey,
Raining
Mr. Nobody.
here. Raining like hell here, and only supposed to be up to about 50.
Ooh, I haven't even checked our weather. I know it's getting colder, and you know me, I don't like the cold.
Oh, I hate it.
I don't like it. Not only is it cold, it's slippery, it's dangerous, and all the trees, lose their leaves, and now we can all see our neighbors, and we don't like that.
Well, it ain't just that. It just makes everything look so damn dingy.
Yeah, that too.
And it is. Because it's a time, if you want to think about it, death.
Yeah, it's the end of the season. It's when everything dies off. And I get it. I am in the fall of my life. You know, I'm in the fall season of life. Not winter, thank goodness, but we're creeping in on fall.
I'm creeping in on winter.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay.
I still think it's wild that we get more rain here than Seattle, Washington, where it's supposed to rain all the time. That's so weird to me. And I even said, I feel like I'm really complaining about the rain a lot this year. Well, I see why. We got twice as much rain as the rainy places.
Up until 2 days ago, we were in a drought. And it rained so much, it's still going to rain for another day here. Which we need.
Well,
we got salmon season here now.
You got what?
Salmon season.
Oh.
And rainbow trout. So coming out of Lake Erie, they're really big.
That sounds fun, kind of.
It is. It is. It's a fight, but it's worth it.
I don't even know if the fish have replenished up here. Like nobody really did fishing this summer, did anything water style because the river's so messed up from the
I can't,
hurricane.
I can't remember where it was, but here recently, I think it was in the county next to me. There was a cheese factory and they released some sort of a toxin into the river that's outside their plant
Yeah.
and it killed everything.
Yeah. Well, when the hurricane washed all the debris and the toxins and everything, when it washed everything into the river, even the search dogs were getting sick just touching the sand. So it's really toxic. So I don't like we didn't mess with the fish. We didn't play in the river this year.
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Nobody.
How are you, Mr. Nobody?
Yeah, I think it's going to take you guys quite a while still to get recovered from that deal.
I do too. I don't know how long it'll take before the water actually heals, gets healthy.
Yeah,
It's so
exactly.
yeah, it's so dirty right now. Just
I'd
sitting
give
on the
it
couch,
about,
huh?
I'd give it about 3 or 4 years.
I'd say about 10, a good 10 years before it starts to heal and grow back. And
You'd be surprised how resilient the wildlife can be once the environment cleans up.
yeah,
The water, it'll get flushed out, correct?
um, maybe. I mean, it goes to a lake. It doesn't go any further than that. So, how do you clean up a lake when
Yeah,
there's not a recycling of?
okay, I see what you're meaning. Okay. Well, yeah, there's not much you can do about it except well, maybe 10 years. Okay. I'll give you that.
Well, and I say 10 years because that's how long it took Chernobyl to start healing. For the black circle to start growing green again. And that was radiation, that was probably the worst of the toxins. And there was thought to be some sort of like radioactive chemical, but we washed out a lot of plants. I know there's a plastic plant, plastic piping plant, water bottling facilities, and some, I think it was a not, I don't know what it was. I can't be clear.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. I know I was watching a thing about Chernobyl and they were saying they've been finding a lot of mutant animals around there. Three-legged birds.
Yeah, they did for a while. They found some, the wildlife was there. You probably couldn't eat it or anything like that, deer or anything like that. But
Something like a three-eared deer or a three-eared boar, something like that.
if I'm not mistaken, it was the frogs they were finding.
That too, yeah.
Like
Fi-
three-legged, eight-legged frogs and just, weird.
Double-tailed fish.
Yeah.
It was like, what the hell?
Well, the mercury level in our water was so high anyway. It was suggested that if you do fish out of our waters, that you eat one fish a month. No more than that because of the mercury level. Well, after the hurricane, when everything got dumped in the river, everybody was just like, yeah, never mind.
Yeah, really.
It's not even worth catching,
Now they used to have a mercury problem up near Buffalo because they had the Lackawanna steel mill, and there was a lot of mercury in the water. But you know what happened? Somehow zebra mussels got into the Great Lakes system, and they cleaned up everything. But the problem with zebra mussels is they make it too clean.
Yeah, they're pretty invasive, though. They take over pretty quick, and I mean
Yeah,
clean
they
it
do.
out.
Yeah, they do. And Lake Erie is the shallowest of the Great Lakes.
Right.
Now, what
How,
do you think is going to happen when the zebra mussels clean out all of Lake Erie?
or then
Everything more than likely is going to end up dying.
yeah, that's what I said. They'll clean out a whole ecosystem, which is, it's invasive. It
Mhm.
destroys other life, other life. Did they? I thought they had a warning out that we were supposed to clear them all out as
Well,
much as
that's like
possible.
snakeheads. We're supposed to clear those out too. I've never seen one.
And we've got some
I
sort of
hope we
bug
never
down.
do.
We got some sort of flying bug here. Some sort of fly. It's a, I don't know. It looks more like a beetle of some sort. And they just told us if you find it, squash it. Period. Just squash it. Just kill it.
Yeah, if there's one, there's thousands more.
Oh yeah. I know that here you can't transport like firewood or cut wood over county line because of the beetles, what they call the stink bug, the
You
little
know, well,
gray
we got
beetles.
stink bugs
Yeah.
up here.
Oh, they're like, no, because we don't want them spreading. And I'm like, all four counties have them. And I don't think these bugs really know where the county line is, y'all.
Yeah, I know,
They
right?
flying over here all by themselves. It's like y'all are killing firewood opportunities here because it might have the same bugs my yard's got. you know.
Yeah, Mike.
Definitely the same damn beetles.
Wow.
But they're getting bad up in East Tennessee. I mean, all the, if any little crack they get into the house, they swarm the doors.
Oh, I know. They're nasty if you grab them wrong.
Oh, and if you can smell them. And
Oh, they're nasty, putrid smelling.
it's like a salty body odor smell.
I don't think it's salty. I just think it's disgusting.
Well, it's not as bad as the vinegaroon. We've had those in New Mexico. Those are wild.
What was it?
You never seen a vinegaroon?
No.
See if I can find a picture of one.
Is it an animal?
It's an insect.
Oh.
Yeah, and these are wild looking creatures. Let me see if I can get a good picture of one here. Images. Yeah, there we go. These things are all over eastern New Mexico.
And into Texas, I would assume.
Oh, yeah. And they're a
Oh,
lot bigger than you think. They're about the size of your hand.
they look like
They
a
look like a
beginning.
yeah,
Scorpion.
they look like a scorpion, and they've got the little pinchers on each hand. And then this tail right here is like a hair, okay? And when they get scared or when they get threatened, this little hair comes out and gives off a vinegar smell. So you can actually smell when these things are in your house. It's like somebody dumped a vinegar.
Oh, wow.
Oh, these were creepy.
How big are they?
They're about the size of your hand.
Oh, my God.
From one end to the other.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and they're gross. Just gross.
I wonder how they would work for fish bait.
I don't know. They have a hard shell, kind of like a scorpion does, but they're a lot bigger. There used to be a theory when we lived in New Mexico that if you let the vinegaroons stay outside, that they would eat the scorpions. So we put it to task one day. Mom found a nest of scorpions and put a vinegaroon out there just to see what they would do. And no, the vinegaroon lost. So that theory was blown.
Would they gang tackle them, or was just one?
Mama come out and whooped him. Well, the other one just stood there watching.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's funny how the insects,
Yeah, I wouldn't want to have one of those in my house. No.
The first time I seen one, I thought it was a tarantula. I did not know what it was. We had just moved down there, and it was like the first night in the new house, and one was walking through the floor. It walked under the door into my bedroom, and I started screaming. I don't know what it is. Ah! It looked more evil than poisonous,
Oh my God. Yeah, well, a big bug like that, yeah, I think I'd have my concerns too.
Yeah, I was convinced it was absolutely poisonous and harmful of some sort, and they really won't even bite you.
I saw a spider when I was at my brother's house when he lived in Virginia. And this thing had multicolors on it. Red, orange, yellow. And I knew right then and there, I go, this thing's got to be poisonous.
Has to be. Yeah.
So we looked it up, and it is poisonous, but not to people.
Ah.
You might get a little red spot if it ever bit you or something like that. But they say that in what we found on the internet, it said it won't do anything. Give it a couple weeks and you'll be good as new.
Wow. They say actually the most poisonous spider or the deadliest spider is the daddy longlegs.
Yep, but you can't bite you because your fangs are so small.
Yeah, its mouth is too small to open wide enough to bite a human. Like nobody even cares if a daddy long leg walks by, outside on the porch. They
We
just
play
let it.
with them up here.
The zigzag spider is the one that creeps everybody out here, and
We
it's a
got.
really.
Go ahead.
It's yellow, or it's black and with yellow spots on it, and it makes this really big web, and it does this little zigzag pattern in the middle of it.
Oh wow!
And
I think I know what you're talking about.
I don't know exactly what they're called. We always called them banana spiders, and I don't know why we call them.
They're up here too. Because I've seen them. I haven't been down south other than to pass through.
Yeah. Yeah, we had them even over in Mississippi and Alabama. We had them. It was strange to see them up here in the hills.
Is Tennessee virtually on the same parallel with Virginia?
Yeah.
Okay, well then that's as far south as I've actually been and stayed for like 2 weeks.
Oh, okay. Well, I started saying, no, I know you've been to Mississippi, but you didn't stay 2 weeks. You went down there and came back.
I didn't go to Mississippi. I went to Louisiana.
Mm.
I went down to Houma.
Oh, okay.
Just outside of New Orleans.
Yeah, you went further than Mississippi.
Yeah.
It's pretty good time down there.
I got there in like 36 hours. So no, not even that. I don't remember. I think it might have been more like 17 hours. I did it nonstop, other than to get gas.
Yeah.
On the way back, we damn near got ran off the road by a semi. Freaking idiot.
Oh, they had one in New York. Again, an illegal immigrant. And he was like 18. Driving a semi. Language barrier. Doesn't understand what he's doing. But I think there was cars stopped on the interstate and he slammed into them.
Oh, man. That usually happens up here during the winter.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
We had a couple of them, like, was it last year or the year before up on Interstate 90.
Yeah, same way down here. There's one spot between here and Virginia, going right into Virginia out there that changeover to 26. There's always a car accident right there. Every time you go through, you bottleneck right there. You slow down.
Wow.
But it's cool because they got a live camera that you can go find on the highway department channel. And you can just sit every morning and watch the traffic right there.
I wish sometime I could go up to where I want to go to show you the view over Lake Erie.
Oh, yeah.
You'd love it. You can see Buffalo from where the hill is, and it's like 70 miles south. You can just make out the buildings in the downtown area.
I keep wanting to go down to the river and show y'all, but all the entry points that we used to like park and go down to the river, they're all closed right now because the parking lot's gone and
Wow.
you still can't get around the dam. We used to go down below the dam and walk under the overpass there where the bridge went over. But they're still reconstructing the dam.
Right.
And so it's all closed off. You can't get back in there. All the fishing holes are closed until, they can make the banks a lot safer to reopen the little parks through, down the river.
Yeah. I wish I had a vehicle. I'd love to go salmon fishing.
What do you use as bait for salmon?
Salmon eggs.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
They'll eat their own eggs, huh?
You can either buy them or you can catch a fish, and hopefully it'll be a female. And if it has eggs in it, you can make your own. But to start out, yeah, you use salmon sacks. They're about, I don't know, inch around maybe. I mean, not even that big, and you put them on your line and you throw it out.
And so, like, salmon will eat their own eggs?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I bet that gives you an even lesser chance at life.
Well, some of them do get eaten because they get washed down, but it's not a lot of them.
Right.
So when they do see them, yeah, they will eat them. Some people use spoons, which are like silver plates that are concave. And when they go through the water, they flash. And they'll attract the salmon too, because it makes it look like they're shedding the water.
Yeah. Huh. That's a weird bait.
What we used to do when you were legal to snatch them is we'd go up into the creeks and we'd run them right up on shore, grab them, gut them right there, put them on a stringer and head out. And you were allowed 5 fish apiece. And there was about 6 of us, but we never made it that high. We only took like 3 or 4 back. And we always smoked them because nobody liked fresh salmon. We always liked it smoked better.
Yeah. I'm not a big salmon eater.
Me either. My neighbor across the hall, he eats salmon all the time. Don't you get sick of that? I would think he would,
Yeah, probably.
He's diabetic, I guess, and that's why he does it.
Well, that makes sense. I guess it is a good diabetic food. And even, tuna fish is too, for that matter. They both do decrease the or they help your insulin, something like that. But it's not got any sugar in it. It's one of those foods a diabetic can eat without any problems. I remember when mom's sugar would get high, I would feed her a tuna fish sandwich, and it would drop her sugar back. Even with the bread, it would drop her sugar.
He got a hold of me one day. He goes, "Yeah, my sugar's down to 115." I said, "By the way, I was going to call you because I was wondering if you'd like a couple pieces of pizza. I just got it delivered." "Yeah, thanks. I'll be right over." Come over and he grabbed 2 slices. Next thing I know, he said, "Man, that was good. I just checked my sugar, 226."
Oops. God.
Yeah, he said, "Insulin time."
Mm.
He goes,
Well,
"But man, was that good."
I know that I missed covering the game last week, the Tennessee game in Alabama. And I'm not sorry because we got beat.
Yeah, you did. Alabama won, right?
I believe so. I checked on it a couple of times and I was like, yeah, it's not even a close game. They're whooping it.
I'm
Because
surprised how much I've gotten more into the college. I never used to. But
I
since
think,
I've been talking to you guys that are rooting for Tennessee or Alabama, Kelly,
yeah. Kelly's probably my Bama girl. Definitely. And I guess that's why, even here in Tennessee, we do have a lot of Alabama fans. Like my in-laws are all Alabama fans. They're from Alabama, living up here.
so you guys have a rivalry when it comes to
Oh
Tennessee
yeah,
and Alabama playing each other.
it is. It's a lifelong rivalry.
Did you see that YouTube video where that couple they stood in front of one another and they repeated the same lines to each other about how this is only a game, we will never or we won't hold what is said in the next 4 hours against each other.
No, I haven't, but that sounds funny. That is football right there.
Yeah, it was good. I roared. I thought that was one of the funniest things I've seen in a while.
Like a contract,
Yeah,
Anything from here to the rest of the game is, forgivable.
yep.
I mean, it wasn't that bad of a game, but no, I don't think we won.
Well, what happened was his team was playing her team, and they both had to make that. It's like because
Yeah,
there was going to be a lot of shit talking between them.
and that's the fun of it. That is the fun of football.
Oh, I know.
Hey, looky there.
Who we got here?
I did forget to drop the link, didn't I? Maybe that's why nobody stayed.
Hey, AV.
Let me put that out there. Get back over here and pin it. All right, there you go.
Come on up, AV.
What's up this morning, Navy? Is it raining where you are?
Are you talking to me or AV?
AV, I already know it's raining at your place.
Well, I was going to say, I thought I said that, but maybe not.
We covered that. Yep.
Okay. Oh, yeah, because I said it was 50 degrees here, possibly.
Oh, at the VA in Louisiana, then heading to New Orleans for studio time for the weekend. So you're not going to come out?
See how you are?
No, you're not. You're making songs. You ain't don't know.
Busy at the office. Okay. Whatever you got to tell yourself, AV, whatever you got to tell yourself.
really all that's in the news, current events, is just the White House, in the ballroom. And
Oh my God.
oh, that is upsetting. That is just upsetting the Democrats so bad. And it's so funny. It's like I said earlier, renovating the White House is something every president has done.
Renovating is one thing, destroying is another.
But he's not, I mean, it's not going to stay like that. They're renovating, so they're rebuilding. Of course, CBS is going to take that one shot of it looking tore to pieces. But this is something every president has done in their term, is renovate parts of the White House. And the Lincoln bedroom has always been a thing. Each president has done something different with the Lincoln room. The Clintons were allowed to rent it out.
Well,
But yeah, every president has come in and redone the inside of the White House. Redecorated it, re-renovated it.
however you want to say it,
Mm-hmm.
but they didn't tear it down.
You got to tear parts to rebuild parts. They're just making it bigger. They're just extending it, but they have to take just like any renovation at home. You're gonna tear walls out when you're renovating. If you're, making the space bigger, it means you're probably gonna have to tear out a wall or two to make it bigger.
Okay.
But the one that really got me seriously was Hillary Clinton posting on X. It's
Yeah.
y'all's house. Look, he's destroying it. Look how he's straightening it. And I'm like, oh, wow, Clinton, husband of the man who made everything his bedroom. Yeah, I think you better sit this argument out, Clinton. You just better sit this argument out, Hillary.
But everybody remembers the famous statement, I did not have sex with that woman.
And then when it got to court, it was define sexual relations. Did you have sexual relations with that woman? Define sexual relations. Really? Really? You want
Yeah,
to spell it out?
oh, I'm going to leave that one alone. Oh my God. Ooh.
I think my favorite though is, like, you gotta hand it to Trump. He is next level when it comes to trolling. He is the troll king right now. Speaking of kings, I will give him the troll king award though. Like, he's amazing at trolling.
He is something else. Definitely.
But yeah, so my favorite renovation is when he redid the photos of all of the presidents along the wall. And
Yeah.
he's got all the presidents, but when it comes to Biden's photo, he's got an actual photo of the auto pin.
That's what the hell. He leave his buddy out?
I thought it was great.
That is funny. Oh my God.
It's true, though. I mean, like, it's true. That's who the president was for 4 years, was that auto pin.
That's fucking hilarious.
But we still go on another day with the government shutdown and Schumer holding us hostage because
He
we
can't.
won't. Yeah, because he can. Because we won't give them money for nonsense. And that's basically what it comes down to. They want the weirdest things going out to other countries. And then they want to shove Obamacare back down our necks again. Obamacare didn't work. It was expensive and it covered nothing. And we were made by law, we were forced to have this insurance, or we paid fines on taxes.
Right.
And they're pissed off that they're calling Trump a king wannabe. I think people don't understand we are trying to take the royal system back down. It's not.
I don't know. I don't know if it's a royal syndrome or if it's my ball. I'm going to play it the way I want, and if you don't like it, too bad.
That's kind of what a king does, doesn't he? And they're saying, they're playing on this thing that there was this program they swore Trump had nothing to do with, the 25 agreement or something like that he was going to become president and never step down. And he never said that. He's never planned on that. He's not attempting that.
Who said that?
That was the whole No Kings rally. That's what they're trying to support. Oh no, no king. Well, excuse me, wasn't it your party that changed laws, gave demands? We had to have a shot, we had to have a mask, wasn't it your party rioting in the streets, holding cities hostage?
Huh. See, I didn't know about that.
Well, like Black Lives Matter, they held cities hostage. Freaking, they were burning shit down. They were busing people in to pretend to be people of the city upset. They were looting, they were burning businesses down. They went after our cops. They wanted to defund our police. And we're, and Trump's the king? Really?
Yeah, right.
It's so funny how they sit and accuse, how the Democrats sit and accuse the Republicans of doing exactly what they themselves are doing. Now that everybody is caught in their lies, now they want to scream, oh, you're weaponizing the justice system against us. No, I think the Democrats started that.
Well, regardless of who started it, they're acting like kids.
Yeah.
At our expense.
Yes. And I do not want to give my tax dollars to the things that the Democrats are demanding it go to, or holding me hostage.
Right.
Until I give you what you want. And that's what they're doing. They're holding us all hostage to finish getting the money they are scamming through the bullshit. One last money grab. And it is Schumer holding us hostage. They kept everybody up last night. They won't vote on the issues. But let me tell you what they did do all night. They made all those, security, everything from the White House. They made them stay up all night listening to the Democrats read fucking poetry. Just random poetry. Just holding everybody hostage all night long and still not showing up to vote. Just showing up to read fucking poetry all night. Well, that's just it, though. No Kings. We already have a No Kings Day. It's July 4th. That day we celebrate leaving the monarchy across the pond there, to freedom. So, we haven't had a king since then. Nobody's tried to. Well, Obama's tried. Soros has tried. We haven't had a king.
Yeah, you're right there. That's funny. I never looked at it quite that way before.
It's so funny. Everybody gets up on Monday morning on Facebook and they're like, Mark's safe from still not having a king. What are y'all talking about? What do you mean no kings? Is this y'all's last ditch effort to pull off as many lies and bullshit as y'all can wad?
Yeah, really.
There's no king.
Well,
that's what I said. The old Affordable Care, which was the Obamacare, that didn't work. It didn't cover anything. It was expensive, still is expensive, and it jacked the cost of
healthcare up through the roof.
It did. Everybody was choosing between food and medication. That's not insurance.
Mm-mm. You're right.
Who's blaming whom? Republicans and Trump. I see. Who's blaming whom? Republicans and Trump branded it a Democratic shutdown. Even where are the Democrats except reading poetry?
Having an all-night filibuster in the Senate.
And it's so funny that last time we got into this, the Democrats wanted to do away with the filibuster. Now they're using it to hold us hostage.
Yeah.
Give them their scam money, or they'll sit on it.
Man.
No, that's not true. I mean, that's not true. The media is spewing it. It's all the Republicans' fault. They just won't put shit back where it was, where spending was going crazy. No. It undermines the whole point of even bringing Elon in to do the Doge, to clean out all the excess spending. And so they're just going to hold us hostage till they get it back. And then blame the Republicans in all the ways that it's the Republicans' fault. That we won't give health care and food stamps and cash to our immigrants. No,
it's right.
Illegal immigrants. And I mean our illegal immigrants, not our legal ones.
Right. I agree.
And they're not going to budge. They're not going to negotiate. They're not going to meet us halfway. They want it all or nothing. And they want to blame it on the Republican Party. And at this point, we're just tired of it.
Yeah.
Trump had to go in with his own money and with some other donors to pay them, to keep the military paid right now. Because they know that's our weak spot. The Democrats know us Republicans will protect our soldiers and their pay, their health care, their mental care.
Democrats don't give a damn.
No. They want their money. They don't care about yours. They want theirs. And they want to turn around and blame it on Republicans. They won't give us our money.
Now, here's the thing. How many of these servicemen are going to lose their houses because they can't get their shit together?
Mm-hmm.
Banks aren't going to give a damn if you don't pay your bill because it's a shutdown. They want their money. And that's the end of it.
Some states did leave some of their money in the budget last year just for this, in case they couldn't agree on the budget. Some states still have the funds to pay their food stamps for November. Some states do not. Some states will not get their food stamps come November.
I probably won't. Well, I can't get the food stamp card anyway.
But and they're just holding us hostage. They know it's affecting our week. And it's not cool, just so they can, have that money. And it's a bunch of shit that they have proven. The money goes out to a country and then right back into a politician's pocket. And that was the reason that shit was cut.
Yep. I don't doubt it.
The silliest programs overseas. One of them is to do away with some sort of insect or insect control. I can't even read it. It was so silly. It's so ridiculous. The programs that the Democrats want us to pay for out of our tax dollars. I'm to the point, I think we should make it to where when I fill out my taxes at the end of the year, there's also a checklist at the bottom of shit I agree to pay into and shit I don't agree to pay into.
Well,
and you have to use my taxes like that,
If they're going to sign a bill like that, instead of using that money for that stupid shit, get the veterans off the street.
Mm-hmm.
Give the money to the schools. Give these teachers a right to teach their classes instead of having to defend their classes.
The real world consequences may galvanize voters, especially those reliant on government services or frustrated by political gridlock. I agree. Good morning, Gigi.
Good morning, Miss Gigi. Hang on.
Goodness. Gigi, come out and tell us how pissed you are about the White House in the ballroom.
Okay, I'm back.
You okay?
Yeah. Yep. I'm alive anyway.
For today. No, I'm just playing.
Well, you got a point there for today.
Oh. Tomorrow's always unknown.
Yeah. That is true. Be my luck, tomorrow I'd find a car and I'd die of a heart attack.
Driving it home, huh?
Oh, don't say that. That'd be my worst scenario. I was just thinking about, I found one. And dead.
I finally got it done.
Yep. Son of a.
No, I doubt that. You're too ornery to die yet.
I ain't that ornery. Only when it comes to my family. And then I'll get ornery.
Hey, Dragon, she's in that fucking ballroom. IRL. But it's his money, and like 10 other presidents remodeled on our dime. And that's what I was saying. I mean, it's everything that Trump does. They're like, oh, gas, pearl plant. Like he's doing things every president has always done before him. The remodeling of the White House has been done with every president. That's just tradition. One of them, I can't remember who it was. Somebody had a McDonald's put in at one point, didn't they?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Let me look it up.
Hey, Gigi, let me ask you a question. Isn't there a difference between remodeling and destroying? Hi, Dragon.
Let's see. No, it wasn't. And that was Donald Trump. But he actually didn't. He ordered a lot from McDonald's, and he did an event where he like catered it with McDonald's for a football team.
Oh, yeah, that part I remember, but I couldn't remember any of them putting a McDonald's in the White House. And I vaguely remember that. So it had to have been quite a while ago, like back in the 70s, maybe early 80s.
There's Gigi. Good morning, Gigi.
Morning.
So you
Morning,
don't like
Gigi.
the new ballroom?
I'm putting on my makeup, so I don't have my headphones on, but I am listening.
Oh.
Gigi, I got a question. Isn't there a difference between remodeling and destroying, though?
Yeah, but what makes you think he's destroying? Have you ever remodeled anything?
Remodeling, isn't that going on the inside and not the
No,
outside?
you can remodel by building on, which is what he's doing, and he has to tear down a part of it to be able to rebuild it.
All right, my interpretation of remodeling has been switched. I didn't know that.
Well, I mean, anytime if you remodel, you're going to tear shit up before you get it, back in order, and it's going to look terrible. I mean, people that can't see the end result will be like, "Oh my God, he's tearing it up. This is crazy." And then when it's all done, they're like, "Oh, look how pretty it is." So, I mean, I think what he's doing is, here's the deal: is he's being very giving. No other president has gave us a ballroom. We had to pay for all the other remodels that were done. So it seems strange to me that this is what we're bitching. We have so many other things that we could be bitching about, and a ballroom's what we're bitching about. It seems strange to me.
that was my point.
They're trying to take our minds off of the shutdown.
Well, I mean, I'm okay with the shutdown too. That's another thing that's saving us mass amounts of money. So I'm okay with it. I mean, I know that it is affecting some people, but I don't think it's affecting the majority of people yet. And it will. And so if Democrats get off their ass and actually do what they're supposed to do, we can get on with the show. But if they don't, well, guess what? Everybody reaps the consequences of it.
Hey, Days.
Hello,
Welcome.
beautiful. My sweet Days. Where did I go? Yeah, I agree though. I was getting tickled, I was listening to the liberal tears about it. Oh my God. And it was Hillary Clinton on X. This is y'all's house and you're gonna let him treat it like this? It's like I was telling her, like, Clinton, I think you better sit that one out.
Here's the deal: is Trump probably would have went around it a little different way of remodeling. He probably wouldn't have brought in the bull. I mean, he would have probably done it a little different, but I think he really was looking for the trigger, and he found it. Oh, he found it. I mean, to tell you, all he had to do was bring in a bulldozer or an excavator, and all hell broke loose.
He's destroying, what was it? Historical property. It's historical. Wait a minute. Y'all weren't saying that when we had to take 600 statues down because y'all were destroying them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Portland down there doesn't have a statue left because of it.
But the White House pissed y'all off. Yeah, okay.
I didn't think it reached all the way to Portland. I thought it was just in the South.
What?
Oh, everywhere.
They were tearing down the statues.
Oh, and they tore every statue we had down.
Wow.
Yeah, it went far beyond the old slave owner thing, which is what started it. They were just tearing statues down just because they could.
At this point, I think we should take the people that are fighting for the illegals and make them slaves. How about that?
Right. That is right, Dave. I forgot about you. Are right. Remember when Hillary had to return some shit to the White House?
Yeah. Remember that?
She stole dishes and paintings and yeah. So again, Hillary better sit this one out.
Good memory days.
That is good. Good.
That was a good one. Yes, it was.
It is the art of, it is ice fights, hockey. Yeah, it is. You are exactly right. It is follow the money.
Yeah. And that's,
Yeah.
it was so funny because I knew sitting here watching it that weekend, I knew exactly that's what they were doing. They were going to let them have this, pay for it, and follow the money. It was like an ambush. It was like a setup.
Yep.
And it was very evident. They told us, look at the signs. Look how professional they are. Hell, there were printed T-shirts. And I know for a fact Schumer was selling those T-shirts.
It's amazing how everything comes out later. I mean, look at January 6th and all the videos now that have come out that shows what Pelosi said and all the shit she did during that. I mean, here's what I don't understand is you people that held those videos, why'd you do that? You knew the truth and yet you held those videos. That shit should have been out the minute that went on.
Yeah. It does, Dazed, and we know it. I've been screaming it for 2 years. And finally, Trump gets it. And that's what he said. He said, I'm telling you, track Antifa, track the dollar all the way back to Soros. He knows. We know.
Oh.
But as far as I'm concerned, that's who he should be going after. I mean, get on that ball. Get your hounds. Get them going.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, these people should have already been in prison as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, I agree. And that, that's another thing that has pissed me off again this week. Indictment after indictment. And we know they lied. We know Obama lied. We knew what's her face in New York that was going after Trump for fraud. She was lying. Now look at her. She's up for the exact same fraud that she accused Trump of doing.
Oh, Letitia James?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, the one thing that they need to take out of the whole court system is immunity. That shit, it causes people to be dirty.
That's what I'm saying, though. We get all these indictments. Well, hell, you can indict a tuna sandwich.
Yeah. Well, they don't mean nothing. It's like impeachment. It doesn't mean nothing.
I don't want to see indictments. I want to see convictions. I want to see consequences.
Politics. It's all politics.
See, Mouse is nice. I don't want to see convictions. I'd rather see some blood. I want blood. I'm ready.
I want to see them in prison blues, lined up for a meal.
No, because then we got to pay for them. There's a much easier way. It's much easier.
It's much easier.
I'm telling you. Y'all want to spend too much money.
The $30,000 hot dog dinner that Obama threw in Chicago. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And even, y'all know that they threw Kamala at us, right? When the election came up again. And even with all the campaign funds she gathered, she's still $3 million in debt just from her campaign.
Good.
It's like she has to go pay off, the dancers and whatnot.
Well, I mean, she does have a mouth. You used it before to pay off payments. She could do that again.
I'm just saying that was the only thing we can ever prove she was good at was screwing her way to the top.
Well, obviously not, because she should have had those debts paid off by now. I mean, her mouth still works, and I don't understand.
I know, huh? I mean, she could always get her old bartender friend, the AOC, to help her out.
Yes, we're rotten.
Well, yeah, but when you're right, you're right.
We've been made this way.
Not even say it out loud like that.
Yeah, that one too, Days. That was where the $3 million is short because she didn't pay them off.
Right.
That looked really wild at the time, didn't it? Posted screenshots on wall. You can find the PDF for Enduring Centennial. Is my brain just not working this morning?
Sentinel.
It happens to the best of us, Mouse.
I'm just off today. I'm so off. Hey, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Mr. Mark is in the house.
How you doing, Mark?
And I can see it coming. Hey, Grandpa, hairbag.
But we did get a victory this week, and the Supreme Court finally decided enough is enough. These damn backwood country judges do not have the power to tell him what he can and cannot do anymore.
Well, the worst part about that is that judge was a Trump-appointed judge here in Oregon that stopped the National Guard from coming. I thought that I couldn't believe that. I'm like, Trump, you better pay attention to who you're putting in there.
Well, and Supreme Court overthrew that. He's sending them to Portland. And it's just so wild to me that our leader, all of a sudden, according to the Democrats, have no power.
Well, and that was
judge in some county judge. Yes, he's elected, can determine if what the president is doing is okay or not. He can stop it.
How many days ago did the Supreme? It was like 3 days ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're still not here. So what the hell is the holdup?
Really?
Chop.
They're still not there?
No.
Wow.
Nope, they're still tearing shit up. They moved out the day that the Supreme Court made that ruling. They moved the camp and the Antifa camp that was parked basically on the sidewalk right beside the ICE building. They moved it down the street to the storage right in front of the storage place that's actually giving them storage, giving Antifa storage, which pisses me off.
Oh my gosh.
Everybody needs to call that storage company and tell them to get screwed, but whatever.
Right.
But then as soon as those people left, I can't remember what they are. They're like the cleanup crew. They come and clean up homeless camps. As soon as they came and cleaned up the camp and left, Antifa moved their shit right back into the spots they were at. And nobody came to remove them again. I was
literally sitting watching, I believe it was 2 nights ago. And this one guy's out there with with one of those high beam flashlights, and he's shining it up in everybody's eyes, literally hiding behind a police officer.
Oh, didn't you see the cops? They got into it. I had that on my show the other night.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. And the cops actually went over to ICE and said, "What are you doing?" Well, we wondered why she was running. You knew why she was running. You seen the flashlight. In fact, she got behind the cops and then flashed it at the ICE agents again.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Standing literally behind the cop, hiding behind the cop, and the cop's doing nothing. Just standing there like it's not happening.
And they let her walk away. That was the cop's job, to arrest her, and they didn't. She walked away from that. Her and the guy that was with him.
Yeah. We had another vehicle rammed, an ICE agent rammed by criminals.
Yeah, they got him. Nah. He got a little shot in the elbow, and they arrested him. Are you talking about Richard from LA?
I'm not sure. I think this was the second one I had read. They were using their cars and ramming ICE vehicles.
Yeah, I know they did that to Richard Notorious. or Richard Notorious was doing that to the cops and they arrested him. And he was actually eating illegal that gets on TikTok and brags about it and then follows ICE around to their raids so that he can alert all the illegals, which, I mean, that's treasonous in itself.
Gavin's doing the same thing. He's making a task force as we speak to follow ICE around, out ICE. You know,
That's straight up treason.
Yeah. Oh, the stuff we're going to find out about California is coming out. Gavin has been hiding some deep, dark stuff over there in the name of sanctuary. We're talking pedophile rings, trafficking, criminal rings, all paid for by COVID money. And it boils down to Gavin protecting his illegals. Plain and simple. Giving them a place to hide, giving them a place to do their crimes. It's wild what Gavin's really doing up in California. Well, he stands there, you know, with his blue eyes and his slick back hair. Things that, I mean, Nancy was probably doing, but she was a little more discreet about it. Like, he's not even being discreet. He's just flat out evil.
I'm putting on mascara. I can't talk.
I do your mouth.
Oh, I hate it when one eyelash won't go the right way.
That's got that one with his own mind. I don't know, Mark. I'm not sure exactly what it's called. I was reading parts of it this morning, and I was just shocked. But then, you know, I get on here every day and find out, you know, something else about Gavs, and I'm just like, wow. Like, how do you people in California vote for him? He's robbing y'all blind in every category. I mean, every category.
Man.
And Trump did go fill up the reservoirs in Cali, you know, the ones that Gavin sold and turned off before the fires.
Well, and he rerouted the water that was going to California. He rerouted it right into the ocean. Like, you're such an idiot.
Yeah.
Why the hell would he do that?
Because he didn't want water down there. That was one of their dilemmas, you know, that kept everybody in fear and scared and wondered what they were going to do. And oh, God. And
oh, yeah. Now they can't put fires out. There ain't no water. Kind of coinky-dink, ain't it? But, you know, it was whole towns. And then, you know, like we seen with Aaron from California, come in and permit you off your land, tax you off your land. And there's nothing, there's a burnt squad of ashes. But don't rebuild without their expensive permits. And, you know.
Man.
And that way the government ends up with all that land. Now the government has entered the realm of real estate.
well, good. I hope they go get back all that China real estate that's ours that they've bought.
I heard they were gonna do that, but I don't, you know, I don't believe it. There is a lot of land that China bought up. Farmland, land around facilities they shouldn't have access to.
There needs to be, I am not into laws, but if there was a law that should be put into place, it should be that you don't get to buy our land if you're from another country. You just don't. I don't care who you are. You don't get to do it. You have to be a citizen to own land here. That should just be number one.
I agree.
Okay, well, I wanted to come up and say hey and gripe a little bit, but I got a blow dry on my hair.
Good to see you, Gigi.
It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, we're, clicking along. I had company yesterday, and He left today. I thought he was going to stay 2 days, but he didn't. So, and Marv's been off of work with a hurt back. So, one thing
Yeah.
after another.
And my dude took 2 days off work with a bellyache, and I thought I was going to go
Lord.
crazy. I'm like,
I
oh my
know.
God, go to work.
I'm kind of changing my mind about the whole, will you retire, please?
Yeah,
I'm thinking
oh, yeah.
maybe he should just stay working and I'll just go and I'll do the retiring
Well,
and
here's
stay
the
working.
question you need to ask yourself when your dude retires. When he worked, what was his normal routine on Sundays? Because that's what they're going to be doing every single day during retirement.
Yeah.
Every day. If it was sleep and watch the football game, that's all they know to do. It's a forever Sunday when they retire.
Well, I can definitely say if you have a workaholic husband, they can't just retire. You have to find something. You've got to be able to keep them busy or they're going to drive you insane.
It doesn't matter if it's a husband, it could be a wife.
Yes, exactly. If they're a workaholic, you've got to find things for them to do. Boredism will take them out.
Oh yeah. Dad sits around like it's a Sunday, laying on the couch, watching TV, and he's stuck there. He's like, well, that's what I do when I'm off. What am I supposed to do?
Yeah. I will tell him, Mark. I will tell him that you said get better. You know what he's wanting to do is he's wanting to do those cortisone shots, and I'm totally against it.
Oh.
I do not want him to do that, but
it might help though.
Oh, it's a Band-Aid. I know it'll help for a minute, but it's not
Yeah.
going to fix it. And because he's a workaholic, he'll end up hurting himself worse because it's a Band-Aid. So now it doesn't seem like it hurts, so he'll go out and do more than he should, and then he'll really hurt it.
I see your point there.
And then the doctors love him even more because now he's got to go back to the doctor again and again and again and again. Just keep taking these cortisone shots. It'll keep the pain away. I know exactly what they're up to, but it's his body. He's going to do what he wants to do.
What is it? His shoulder?
No, they're not exactly sure. They think it's something down towards his lower back hip area. And so they're not quite certain. They're saying it's partially just arthritis, but I don't know. I think there's more going on there because he's had like swollen lymph nodes and weird shit going on in that area. So I think there might be something else going on. And,
have they scanned him or x-rayed him?
Oh, yeah. He's had an MRI and everything, but they think it might be behind the hip where they can't see it.
Well,
So, yeah.
MRIs, aren't they supposed to do a 360?
Well, it sounds like it's like in between where they just can't see it, whatever they tried to do. I don't know. I didn't go because I'm thoroughly pissed about the whole thing. I mean, I used to be involved in all of his medical shit, but if I give you advice and then you don't take it and then you're still hurting and then I I just feel like my advice is going on deaf ears.
Yes, I know how you feel. I'm
not willing to do that. So I'm just, if you do you, boo.
Yep.
And I'll do me. And hopefully you get to feeling better. I don't know how else to fix it. But I can tell you right now it ain't through general medicine. I know that for a fact. He's done general medicine this whole time and they've just fucked him up over and over and over. So I don't think general medicine is the way to go. But it's also not my pain. And when you're in pain like that, it can make you do some, it'll make you do whatever so you're out of pain.
So what do you think he should do?
I think he should stick with natural medicine and get to the bottom of it. You got to figure out what's causing it before you can fix it. And
sounds
that's
like
not
a pinched nerve.
And general medicine does not do that. They just go, well, here, let's just throw some shit at it till we figure out what works.
Yeah. Okay. I was just curious.
Yeah. So I just think that you have to continue on. I mean, if you go to one doctor and you don't feel like they're getting to the bottom, you can always go to another naturopath doctor. I mean, there's lots of good naturopath doctors out there. I think the one that he did get, one of the things she wanted to do was stem cell surgery. With stem cell, that to me, that's not natural medicine.
No.
Don't even bring it up. You've obviously been programmed the wrong way. So to me, as soon as she said that, I'd have said, okay, have a great day. You're fired. Bye.
Yeah, that's not natural.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
And just things that I heard her telling him, oh, well, well, I was thinking about this, or what do you think about that? Well, come on, man. If you don't have more of an idea than that, I need a different doctor. I need somebody who knows more than I do.
We all wish we could just get some, stem cells and rebuild the shit in there, but it don't work that way.
No, it don't.
No. So yeah, that's where we're at. But we'll get through it. One step at a time, poor guy. I hate seeing him in pain. That's my word. I can't handle seeing my family members in pain. It makes me I get kind of angry. Like I handle it differently than a lot of people will. I get very frustrated and then I'm pissy and then I want to take it out on the world and, anybody that touched him and it just.
Mark says, what about an inversion table?
We got one of those and that seemed to cause more pain. So he used it for quite a while, but every time he used it, it seemed like it was causing more issues. Like the pain would get worse. And so, I was thinking, okay, we just got to get through this part. But he used it for well over 2 months, I think, and it just got worse. So we were like, okay, done using that. And now it sits in my office.
Yeah.
Gotta go.
Hey, Teresa. Good afternoon.
Anyways, I will let you guys go, and you have a great stream. I will be listening, though.
Okay.
You have a good
love you, girl.
Hey, love you guys.
Bye.
It's always cool when Gigi comes up.
I know. I always love to hear from Gigi.
I know it.
I need to get back on my camper expedition. It's just sitting there. I'm waiting for the boys to run tables to it.
Oh my goodness, I can't wait to go camping.
Not a lot, Teresa. Tried to stay in, stay warm. It turned cold here like really fast.
You know what I used to do, Mouse? I used to camp in the wintertime.
Why?
Because I knew I could.
That just feels like a punishment.
No, actually, you know what's ironic? Before you get in anything to sleep at night, you take your clothes down to your long johns off and you lay them on the bedding you're going to lay on. You get on top of that. You fold one of the blankets over the other side. You grab the other blanket, bring it over, and you should have a tarp with you, and you bring one side of the tarp over that. You will stay so warm, you will not believe it. And when you go to get in your clothes, you're not getting into freezing iceberg.
Right. Wow, but what is the reason to camp out during the winter? Like I said, it feels like
I did it up in the Adirondacks because we were hunting.
Oh, well, that's different. Yeah, hunting.
But yeah, I was surprised too. The dude goes, "Trust me, you're gonna be very surprised." And believe me, I was. I stayed warm. It was like I had slept in a house.
Wow. We did a lot of camping when the kids were younger and the boys were in Boy Scouts, that kind of stuff. But I don't know. I got over it. Nope. It feels like a punishment.
You know what sucked though? The only thing that got cold was the boots.
Yeah.
We had them upside down, so if it decided it was going to start snowing during the middle of the night,
yeah,
get filled with snow. So got up, and that's the only part of it that was cold. But we started moving around, and our feet got warm real quick. Well, you got to know what you're doing when you're out there. I mean, it does help.
Well, I mean, yeah, and it's good to know for, survival purposes.
I used to go hunting in 3 feet of snow in sneakers. And I'd be warm as long as I kept moving.
As long as that's it, as long as you kept moving.
Yeah. I think I pushed more deer to other hunters than I even saw myself.
Thank you.
I don't know. Guess I should call myself the reluctant hunter.
The noisy hunter.
Well, yeah. And you know what? Every time I did get a shot at a deer, something would come in between it so that I'd miss it. It was either a branch or a sapling or something that my slug would go through before, and it would arc it down or up, or you never knew what direction.
Army that says in Venezuela, a gay player in the popular Sinaloa and Jalisco cartels, who was arrested in Mexico City and after an escape while under house arrest, is arrested again in Cuba after unsuccessfully attempting to flee to Russia.
Well, I guess that's where the adage comes in: crime doesn't pay.
Teresa said she had 4 deer in her backyard a couple of days ago.
Oh, wow.
Did they look healthy, Teresa? I'm a little nervous about the deer meat this year. There's so many issues this year.
Well, they got that, what the hell do they call that?
It's like a degenerative disease or something
Yeah,
to that effect.
I'm trying to think what they call it, because they got it up here, but it's in the central part of the state. It isn't in my part.
Very healthy. Oh, that's
Yeah,
cool.
if I don't think about it, it'll probably come to me.
We've had a few deer up in here, but our little varmints, oh my gosh, the groundhogs and the. I've got one that thinks he owns the other side of my property.
Did you happen to see her comment before this last one?
Oh yeah, uphill.
And we walked uphill both ways barefoot.
Gigi says Idaho has blue tongue going on. Well, they started advising people here in East Tennessee that when they shot and tagged a deer, they had to send the head in to get it tested for the diseases. And I'm like, that is wow. And of course, the ticks have brought something in, so the deers might have that.
Yeah. And it's more than Lyme disease. What the hell do they call that?
Yeah, Lyme disease. And then I don't know, there was another tick-borne.
No, but there's the one I was talking about, like they have up here. What the hell is it?
I don't know, Teresa. I haven't talked to her. But yeah, there was so many deer diseases, and a lot of the guys have already started, sharing deer meat and whatnot. And I was a little nervous about it this year. A lot going on with the deer in the wild. Rabies things.
You probably could take your deer if you wanted to get one, that is. Take it and get it tested. And usually, now, like here, if you do something like that and there's something wrong with the deer, they are able to give you another tag to replace for the one that you just turned in.
Right.
So if the meat wasn't any good, they possibly could give out another tag in your area.
Well, that's just it, though. I mean, if you get one deer, the whole herd's probably infected with all of it.
Not necessarily. It all depends. It all depends on where they're eating and what they're eating, don't it? And you never see them all bunched up in one spot eating. They may be in the same field or something, but they're all scattered out, right? Hello? Can you hear me?
Sorry, I had to grab a drink again. Excuse me. Gigi says,
Yeah,
blue
I
tongue and deer
understand
is also known as. You're gonna give me these big words: epizootic hemorrhagic disease.
yeah.
It does. Seagull sounds like a heavy metal band.
Yeah, that is one that I've heard of, yeah. This other one, though, is a shorter name.
They've also put us on alert locally that the buzzards have contracted the bird flu and are passing it around.
Oh,
And so
man.
they've asked us that if we see more than one deceased bird on our property, we're supposed to report it. And I'm like, okay, but how do I know if the cat got it or if the flu got it? Like,
Well, they said more than one.
yeah,
Usually, if the cat gets one, the rest are gonna fly away.
maybe caused by gnats. Ew. Teresa said the ones here were grazing close together. And that was kind of my question, Teresa, was wondering how it's, affecting the wildlife. And we were a little over a year and a month out.
Oh, yeah. It would have had an effect on it.
Well, we worried, like if they drank it, would it hurt them? Because, even the search dogs were getting sick just in the sand.
Well, that all depends on where they were drinking it at. I think they can somehow, I don't know how, but I think the wildlife can somehow sense if it's good to drink or not.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know. I'm just
No,
taking a.
I'm believing you. Like, I don't know.
Maybe I'm totally
Well,
wrong. I
I
don't know.
know it did affect some of the vegetation. Even Teresa, I don't think the tomato fields out off of what is it, Fish Hatchery? I don't think they came back even. I don't think they're able to even grow the tomatoes out there anymore. So it's affecting a lot the food sources.
Wow. It's a lot of acreage to grow tomatoes and make a profit.
Yeah, he's got a whole tomato business, and they haven't. The field did get backwashed by the river, but it's so contaminated he can't grow tomatoes out there anymore. And then, you've got immigration. So that was another issue on the tomato field.
They get a lot of them.
Well, yeah, he uses a lot of migrants from Mexico. He goes and picks them up to work the fields. And it's, migrant workers that go between Tennessee, Florida, and North Carolina, depending on the season and what's being grown.
Okay.
And of course, with immigration laws, that's not a thing anymore. Can't do that. So between them cutting into his workers and contaminating his field, he had a bad year.
We used to pick tomatoes and what was it? Strawberries.
Oh man.
When they always paid by what was it? The court, I think it was.
Yeah. The bushel.
Yeah, that's what it would have been. Yeah. The longer barrels or buckets, whatever you call them, baskets.
Yeah.
And then you dump them in a bin and they give you a ticket. And depending on how many tickets you hand in, that's how much you got. There are some guys out there, God, they must have had 2,000 to 3,000 of them tickets. It was like, holy shit.
That's called working it.
That's called being super fast.
Siegel says that's my healthy goal as I age, not to look like a buzzard. Me too. Same. I'm not achieving that goal very well, but yeah. And I don't think we had any new trials this week on any of the stuff we're following. I think that all starts back in November. I think we're waiting to hear in the Emmanuel case, the baby Emmanuel. I know his father has pled guilty. We're waiting on mom to show up to court. I think she's going to plead not guilty, but I think then, we're going to get an update on how that case stands.
Wow.
And then, we're still following the Lake and Riley case. There's been no new updates on that. She's still on house arrest with her parents. And that, I don't think she's due back in court till November.
Man.
So my Google has been getting a break.
Yeah. I don't like talking about that kind of thing. It really bothers me. These poor kids, man.
Yeah, but we just, we like to follow the cases. We want to see justice for these little ones.
Yes. Yes, I agree. I agree. It's so depressing to hear that these poor kids had to go through what they went through.
It
You
is.
know?
But it's a lesson to pay attention to the world around you. If you see something, say something. You might save a kid. You might save a woman.
I'd do something.
And it's in following these cases that people do learn the signs and the flags of abuse, when they wouldn't have otherwise noticed it. Photos of her body trying to butt off the bread. She didn't do anything, Siegel, but crochet. She was in one of those cushy federal prisons.
Yes. But you know what? She's the only convicted felon other than Trump that came out smelling like a rose.
I was actually shocked they made her serve time. Yeah, I was talking about that. We're hearing all of these indictments coming down, but that's all we hear. And like I said, you can indict a tuna sandwich. I want to see them be held accountable for their crimes. I know what they did. Don't just tell me. It doesn't make me feel better. To me, that is like the equivalent of being an abused child all of your life. And you told people, right? And nobody would believe you. And then you turn 18 and then your family comes up to you and goes, "Oh, I'm so sorry. We believe you now."
Let me ask you something. Do you honestly think that she knew what she did was illegal?
Who, Martha?
Yeah. Or do you think somebody...
Yes. She knew what she did was illegal. But we're sitting here watching Nancy Pelosi do it day in and day out, and nobody prosecutes her for it.
Oh, I know. I know. Isn't that something, though?
Uh-huh.
Well, you know where the political line lies.
It's such a hypocritical.
Oh, my God. You ain't kidding.
They blamed Trump for doing this and trying to say he did, and it was all about running his reputation and getting the media to repeat these sound bites over and over and over so that everybody would believe, And the truth is, they were all doing everything they ever accused him of doing.
Oh, yeah.
Weaponizing the justice system, they did that. Fraud and abuse, they did that.
Well, do you honestly think these charges that Trump has brought on other people that brought them on him are revenges?
No, because they were committing crimes to call him a criminal.
That's what I think too. Yeah.
It's not, well, you didn't know. What they were doing was actually committing crimes. While they accused him of committing those crimes, they were actually committing themselves. Nancy Pelosi being the worst.
Well, I don't know. Hillary Clinton had a really good thing. Remember the cell phone deletion?
The emails that went.
Yes.
Update. What's the update?
I mean, are you freaking kidding me? Really?
And I still hear it. I'm still hearing the echoes of Orange Man bad, Orange Man criminal.
Seagull.
Hunter Biden thought, yeah. And they even come out and said, oh, yes, you know what? We've got the laptop. We were right. They were co-conspiring with Russia. It wasn't Trump. It was them. And what? Coming out and countering the lies didn't do anything. They're still lying. Throw that little turd in jail. Throw that little cokehead in jail. I get, because telling me I know what they were doing when they did it. I was screaming they were doing it. Now they're coming out with an indictment that isn't going anywhere. And like I said, you can indict a ham sandwich.
I was just going to say that.
It doesn't mean you're going to get a conviction. I want convictions.
Yeah.
Oh, we should be getting a new update on YouTube.
Do you really think we're going to get them? Honestly.
No.
I don't either.
No. It would, Siegel. And that little turd needs to be in jail. He is unhinged.
Who's that?
Oh, little Hunter.
Oh. Biden?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Daddy's little twin.
Yeah.
I can't. Yeah. Everybody was, oh, Trump's a rapist and he's a pedophile. And, I honestly believe if there was anything in the Epstein files about Trump,
it would have been out by now.
Oh, they would have used it against the date. There was two administrations before him.
Oh, you ain't shitting.
That had the file. And if there was something in there, pointing something, at Trump, they would have used it.
Yes, they would have.
Which tells you a lot about what is not in the Epstein files that they want us to think is.
Yep. Yep.
And that's all they can cry about, But yet, when Biden was in office and everybody heard the stories of how he met his wife, nobody even hiccuped. He married his babysitter. His babysitter. Nobody batted an eye about that. He cheated on his wife with the babysitter. He ran off with the babysitter.
Wow.
Yeah, nobody batted an eye about that weirdness, you know. Oh, they just enjoyed her. No, y'all. Do you realize she split up his family? There was a car wreck that both of them were in the car, and that's how Biden's wife found out about the affair.
I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
But, you know, Dims didn't, oh my God, and grabbed their pearls about that. That's what I talk about, you know, the hypocrisy.
About what time or what year was that?
Oh, it was years ago.
Yeah, but I mean, approximately. You don't have to be dead on.
I could not tell you. I don't
80s,
remember.
90s.
I have no idea, honestly.
Okay. All right. Just thought I'd ask.
Again, because these backwood judges who's decided they have more power than Trump have come forward and said, no, 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 no. You know, he has petitioned for the files. He's told them to open them. They're being blocked. He's got to go through judges that aren't having it. But again, if there was something in the Epstein files that made Trump look bad, they would have already used it.
Damn right they would have.
I know, Gigi, and that's dirt and sticky, sticky, dirty, sticky. No, I'm just playing. I'm gonna get her back up here.
Oh my gosh. And then she wonders why she's so damn popular.
Oh, carrot cake. So, Gigi, when are they going to start the wrestling matches back up? I got a bone to pick with Andrea. Andrea. That home wrecking too tall. Nothing but leg, fake boobed, fake blonde. I'll get better at this in time, y'all.
I'll get better at this in time.
Me too, Gigi. Me too. I want to get back in that ring. Roar. I think we've actually, Gigi's beat me once and I beat her once. But I had to beat Gigi to get to Andrea, and Andrea still whooped me. So I want a rematch with Andrea. Andrea, whatever her stupid, yeah.
That's Outlaw's woman, right?
Yeah. I call her a homewrecker, not because she breaks people up, but because she can literally step on a house and crush it. Like, you know.
So how do you plan on taking her down if she's that big?
I don't know. It's the whole David and Goliath thing. I'm gonna do it.
Oh,
Hey,
you're gonna
Arnie,
bring a slingshot?
Oh, I'm not gonna be here for long. I know my connection gonna drop. I already know.
it's okay. It's good to hear your voice.
Hey, V.
What up, shouties? Hey, go up to Seagull's quote where he say jail would be beneficial to Hunter. You see that quote? Is it in cursive for you?
No.
It is for me. Like I'm seeing your update. You were finna get like when the words are cursive, the names.
It's not on my end.
It is. That's what I'm saying. I'm seeing your update. That's
And
what
I'm not seeing it. That's so weird.
Yeah, I know. I'm seeing it like GG's will go in and it'll go out. It'll go in and it'll go out. I'm just letting you know. That's what I'm saying.
Wow.
Your update is happening real time. I guess they finna give it to. They must have gave an update to the people that paid the most. You know what I'm saying? Working their way down.
Yeah, because it ain't showing for me. That's messed up.
Yeah, because I see Seagulls got you. You sure? Because
Yeah,
it even came up. You see it, Hairbag?
yeah.
See,
It's
it's weird.
Gutters Pub, and then it's regular
Yeah,
Gutters Pub.
you update live. It is so weird down in the chat. That's what I came to tell you. It's so
Also
weird.
at Seagull, and then
Yeah,
Seagull.
it is so weird. And I'm telling you, it's updating her live, and I'm seeing this shit. I'm like, am I high? That's why I had to come up here. My bad. I knew it wasn't just me.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I knew it wasn't just me going crazy.
Yeah, no, we weren't going crazy. I see it too in mine.
Let me go look on the
crazy.
phone.
I was going crazy, man. I was like, am I too close to a reactor? The top secret shit? Something going on. But yeah, yours is trying to update on the fly. Gigi will have it in one message, and the other message it won't.
See
Seagull
now,
will have it.
Seagull just did it again.
Yep, Seagull is back again. It's so weird looking at it, man.
Huh. How am I not seeing it?
I'm seeing it. It's
Not
weird.
even on your phone?
Nuh-uh.
Wow.
I thought she didn't see it because I thought she didn't see it. She must be getting updated live. That's what I was thinking.
So, in other words, all our comments are going to be at from now on, basically.
Yeah, I think it's updating for the weekend.
Oh, okay. Now I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, the @ sign.
Yeah, it's just
You
updating.
see how some of them say at Gutters Pub, and then the others are just regular Gutters Pub?
I see. It's doing it for Seagulls.
Yeah, it's doing it for GG too. Yeah.
I thought it already did that a while back.
The low, I think the low. I think they updated all the ones, with the $100 one, the maxed out.
Oh, yeah.
And I think they're just working their way down instead of updating everybody at the same time. I don't even know how this signal is going to be working. It is so cool, but it's cool to watch.
Let's see.
You getting an update.
The first time I see an @ is with Seagull, and that's at 1:36 p.m. That's the first @ sign that I see in chat.
Army Vets did it.
Yep, right after that.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Remember, I got 3 StreamYards. I got my regular one that I let everybody use, and my other one that is 100 and something. That updated, so that means my second one.
Hey, Sassy.
Hey, Sassy.
Hey, Sassy.
Our sweet super mod.
I don't see her, though. What the hell? Oh, there she is.
Darcy is. How's the weather looking out your way, Army Vet?
Good. I'm waiting to get my allergies done. That ain't got them yet, and I'm still waiting.
How warm is it there?
Let me check mine. It's 76.
You know what it is here?
72 now.
How about maybe 50?
You in for it then.
Oh, it always is.
Yeah. Ooh, if it's 50 now and it's October, imagine January, February.
Oh, get ready. They said we're going to have a horrible winter all across the states this year. There's going to be a cold front come in and sit on top of us most of the winter.
Yep.
Oof,
And Miss Sassy, I would never block you.
I block
She,
everybody.
she's a sweetheart. I like her.
I can't read none of you. I got you all blocked. I can't read shit. I'm just
I
playing.
got y'all blocked.
Okay, Sassy just updated hers now.
Uh-huh.
Now she's not.
It's like every other one, it's going to
Yep.
tell us their URL.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Huh. You know,
If
I've
they,
seen other chats that everybody was already at.
Mhm. You probably, that's what I'm saying. You get an update live.
Look at me go. My
Why?
FBI dude got bored and he said, you know what? Change something on her screen. I'm bored.
Boy,
I don't trust weathermen or politicians, Sivo. But with females, I don't trust lawyers or psychologists. They
oh
both,
God, no.
they both will get your money.
That's my
No,
list.
that
So
ain't
much.
it either. They're always looking to figure out what's going on in your brain. Both
Yeah,
of them.
I wouldn't suggest. Yeah, don't marry a psychologist or a lawyer. That would be a crazy divorce. I think that would be woo.
Mm-mm. Mm. I got a way to fix that, and it's not many dudes know how to do it. I just don't give a fuck, and that pisses them off even more.
Pissed them off.
Oh yeah, when you really don't care, like they want to fight, and you're like, I don't really care, and just walk out. Oh my
You
god.
know, even Robin does that to Phil. She will tell him, "Don't Doctor Phil me. Don't." I think that's it somewhere else.
Hmm.
You know, Doctor Phil and his wife.
Yeah.
Yeah, she says he'll try it, and she'll tell him, "Don't Doctor Phil me with your shit. Shut up and listen."
Say, no, I try to do that. I was like, you really want to do that?
I don't know. I have seen two lawyers divorce, and that shit drug out for 4 years.
I believe it. I believe it.
Wow. Like they were pulling out all the stops. They didn't even have kids. Didn't really even have much property. It was just two angry lawyers using the law against each other.
I'm gonna tell him, man, shut up. See, that's the
Yeah.
worst. See, I'm a man. I'm just gonna start talking. You really want me to?
Oh, Sassy, that turns me on.
See?
No, I'm joking, Sassy. She's probably sitting back going, oh, hell.
You're right, Siegel. Never hide anything from a woman. We find out. It just falls in our lap.
Mm-hmm.
I'm joking. She goes, what the F?
I missed it. Oh, pause.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. My communication went crazy.
That's his story, and he's sticking to it.
Yeah, I figured out how to get over. I figured out how to get over making a woman mad. If you make her feel so good, if you fuck up, then she still ain't gonna want to leave you. If you treat her right, I just leave her. Y'all know I'm being messy.
I do. I do. Keep digging. Keep digging.
Y'all know I'm doing it on purpose. Y'all can't blame me. You see, fellas, that's how you do it. You know you gonna
Just
fuck up.
only the beautiful ones.
Go over already and tell them I'm finna mess up. Then go ahead and mess up. Perfect. Talk to him aggressive. Who? Women? Nah, women can't talk to me aggressive. I'm a soldier. Ain't gonna believe it. They
You're
can't.
so funny.
think about it. Just think about it. If every girl dated me and they know what I did, do you really think I'm gonna take a threat from a female? Like, she knows it.
She
I'm
knows
different.
it.
Yeah, she know I'm
She
a
ain't
comeback
threatening
vet,
to beat your ass. That's
but
not
she
what
knows
she's
that. But
threatening.
she also knows I'm that. So she knows it comes with some type of arrogance. She know I'm a comeback vet. I mean, think about it. If a
I'm
woman is
gonna
yelling,
twist that.
you know
He
damn
probably
well
thinks arrogant.
I'm a combat vet, and you think you're gonna tell me something? It ain't gonna happen. Most women know that, and I'm gonna tell them, you know, you can't tell me shit. And she like, and like, come on, dog. You know you can't tell me shit. I love you though, but you know
Man,
you
you just need to learn to listen. Listen, Linda.
I'm just saying.
That's
I know I'm wrong. I'm just gonna say, you know, I don't listen to the female. I'm a combat, so come on, baby girl. Come on.
but you're wrong. You're
Of
wrong.
course I'm wrong, but you know where I get it from. See, fellas,
Does
hair,
not make
see
it
the
right.
skill, hair bag. You see the skill. Come
That's
on,
just a
come
gaslight.
on,
That's
hair
a
bag.
gaslight, and I don't buy it. This is an excuse.
But I'm taking the blame.
No, you're not. You're pawning it off on something else.
Yes, while
Yeah.
taking the blame.
Well, you're not taking the blame.
He's engineer.
I don't see anything I did that was wrong. What did I do? I'm blaming it on my training. I don't. I'm a hugger and say I'm sorry, but then I'm like, you know where I get that from, child. Slap on the ass and go get a sandwich.
You're supposed to say, I won't do that no more. I won't do that no more. That's what you're supposed to say. Oh, I won't do that no more.
Yeah, but I'll be lying to her. I know I'm a fuck up again. I ain't gonna do that. I lie to her and get in more trouble.
You know what's funny, AV?
What
That's a true statement, but it coming from you, that's funny.
oh,
I know I go fuck up again.
I know. I'm a dude. I know. I need supervision. I done said shit on panels. What you think I'm need in real life?
Oh my God.
You don't need a babysitter. You need a leash.
Nah, they can't. Nah. The minute you turn your head, I'm out.
Uh-huh. Yep.
It's too much to explore. I've been overseas my whole life. I love Walmart.
I love Walmart. You dumbass.
That's probably your Walmart.
Oh my goodness.
Joking, y'all. Need to lose some more subscribers.
Everybody came in for that one.
Hey, Luna. Welcome in.
Hey, Luna.
See, men.
Is Sassy right? AV likes the frozen area.
Yeah, because women can't cook, and that's where they be going. So that's where I meet them at, because they don't cook. I'm shooting shots at non-married women.
I don't know what. I wished I could say I don't cook. No, I don't do that.
We had one. Mouse, you're gonna love this. Hairbag, you probably don't know, but Mouse from the South. Hey, Mouse is from the South. You gotta put that on the shirt. No. We had awesome conversations, and mothers from the South, and mothers from the West Coast, and mothers from the East Coast, and mothers from the Middle America. And when I say moms, I'm saying any woman that take care of a kid, not even coming out of, but whatever. They were shocked in 2025 Southern women cook 7 days a week. They were blown away. And I was like, in the South, it's part of heritage for a woman in the South to cook. But they were thinking in 2025 women don't cook. But these were East Coast, Midwest and West Coast men. But I
These
said, if
city
you're from
people
the,
don't cook.
I know, I said,
Yeah.
if you go to Tennessee, Kentucky, Louisiana, Alabama, the Southern women cook because that's is love from some Southern women. And they didn't get it.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's weird because a lot of the women up here cook. There's more women cooks here than there are men cooks.
But do women cook 7 days a week?
That I
5
don't.
days?
I would assume they probably have a day or two off.
Most Southern women will ask you what you want Monday through Friday.
Okay, that's 5 days.
Yeah, but most men in 2025 never heard of a woman cooking every day. That is,
Oh,
yeah, that is never. And I'm like, what are y'all
yeah.
talking about? Come down south.
Fuck
Texas,
that.
Louisiana.
I'm going somewhere else where they don't have to cook every day.
I
Nobody
know.
judges you on that. Like, I'm
That's
going
why I
there.
say you should teach your sons how to cook.
Yeah, I taught
Oh, my
myself
boy.
how to cook because I thought I was gonna be ugly. Then I turned out handsome.
Well, I taught my boys to cook anyway. My boys know how to cook.
Yeah, if you know how to cook, a woman can't hold it over you.
I don't know. There are some traditional meals though that men do the meat cooking and the
Pause.
women do all the others, the sides.
No, not necessarily.
If I go get a pack of steaks, he is not letting me touch that fucking grill. I can make all the baked potatoes, potato salad, what all I want
True,
to.
that is
But
true.
he is not letting me touch that grill.
You want to know what, Sassy? You're right. But the reason you're right is I didn't know this till a woman told me, and y'all need to start telling men this. Do you know when you cook for a woman and a woman is there watching, it is sexy to her? That's
Oh,
why
it
she
is.
likes you.
It is.
I know, and
It
I'm
is.
like, why didn't you fucking tell me that at the beginning? I would have been cooked for you.
But that's the common sense, duh.
No, men didn't know. I
Okay,
didn't know.
when a woman rips off the shirts, the sleeves to her what do you call it? Shirt. Lumberjack shirt cuts off her
Yeah,
shorts and she out there beating that wood. That's y'all know it. Y'all like, oh shit, that's sexy. She's busting a tire down with a jack. Yeah, y'all are like, fuck, that's sexy. Yeah, we are too. We are too.
I didn't know, but yeah, that to a woman is sexy. For if you're cooking for her and she's there watching, she's turned on. I didn't know that. Once I figured it out, but it's a catch-22. If I don't have sex after 2-3 meals, we done. I ain't cooking no more. Nasty pause.
But to
That's
us
a
women,
benefit.
it don't matter. It don't matter. Sick, snow, fire in the house. We cooking another meal.
Hey,
And
let
y'all
me
expect it. Like y'all gonna get paid. What the fuck's for dinner? Where's
because that's
dinner?
how y'all show love. That's how stop Southern women. That's how y'all show love. Stop.
Hey, AV,
Mhm.
you see Sassy's last comment?
I don't. Which one? I don't have a. What? Who ain't shit, man? Oh no,
Hey, Luna.
Sassy just upset. She's
Every day, huh? Every day, Sassy.
just cute with them cute big old glasses. Hell, he better.
Well, I mean, if we're aiming
Pause.
higher here, yeah, I don't want to cook another. I want him to do everything: cook, clean, work,
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
bills.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, let's up the ante here.
What's up, the Annie?
Bring you food in bed. You must look like
Every day.
I shoot her in her foot.
Then I'll be in bed longer.
Then I'm gonna be out the door.
Yeah, I may not be a chef, but I'm a good cook. I'm not trying to blow my own horn, but I know what I like and I know what tastes good.
I'm a horrible cook. You don't want me in the kitchen.
Oh, dude, it's all regulating on your heat.
Nah, I'm
It's
good.
easy. It's really easy.
I don't even want her to think I know how to cook.
Oh, Lord. I'll believe you. That's your cop out. I know you and I know you'll hover over that grill too. You'll
Oh
grill.
yeah.
I know you
Oh
will.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Men
24
cook out.
hours.
Men cook outside with fire. Men cook
Oh,
inside. Women cook inside with magic microwave.
but if I do, that means I'm doing something delicious. Because remember that I came out with that peach barbecue sauce with THC.
Oh my God.
He's out there, yes. I believe there's always someone. Well, that's not true.
I'm right here.
That's not true. But there's, well, never mind. It is someone. I believe your equal is out there somewhere. But I believe how we are in this day and age. Not married men and married women. Y'all got somebody. Leave us single people alone. But the hardest thing for people to do to find the one that they want, and this word is a evil word in relationships. Compromise. People don't want to compromise anymore.
That's not an evil word. That's a key word.
Not for 2025. You don't want to compromise. You want that person ready made. You don't want them to have any issues. You don't want to have to compromise your integrity, your money, who you are. You don't want to have to do anything. You want that person ready made. You don't want to have to compromise your vibe, your zone, your house.
That's the problem right there.
People don't want to compromise anymore.
And then you're alone because you don't want to compromise. And that's okay, but
no, they're not alone. But they will.
If they don't compromise, yeah, they will be.
Eventually, yeah, will be. But I think social media back in the day, and y'all don't cuss me out for it. Back in the day, women were in a, and don't tell me y'all ages, women were in a rush to be married by 50. Because they knew if they hit 50 and not married, it changes in men's mind and they would have to settle after 50 years old. With social media, you don't have to show up at 50. You can say you're 70 and say you're 50. You see what I'm saying? So it gave people a timeline. Because back in the day, when women know that 50, that's it. They head down. I'm finna get married and find somebody. Now a 70-year-old can claim they 50, so they still can live that dream.
I would like to meet a 70-year-old pulling off being 50.
On YouTube?
I mean, I props to them if they can pull it off.
on YouTube.
What?
A 50-year-old pulling off, a 70-year-old woman, 69-year-old woman pulling off, she's 50 on YouTube without camming up.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
Hi, Dragon.
Now
Hi, Dragon.
You don't have to rush it.
Yeah, but that's, I don't know.
You're married. Y'all are married.
I know.
That's your cop-out, Mouse.
I know. Y'all's world, not mine.
Yeah, that's my cop-out with Mouse. You're married.
I don't have to know. I don't have to agree or disagree. I don't know. Not my world. I don't know.
Yeah. But the weird part of it, it is easier to find somebody on the internet than real life. So it makes that's how our world is complicated. You can fake being somebody for 70 years, but if you want to find true love, you can find it on the internet because you have to have an emotional connection. If you have an emotional connection before You see that person. Now, who that person is mean more to you than what they look like. So it's so weird and different.
Yeah.
But then you got, remember, Mouse, then you got to meet the person and you find out the person a crackhead and all hope shit.
Yeah.
My bad, child. I had a joke or two of them.
Find out that 40-year-old was 70.
Yeah. Meaning you can fake who you want to be on the internet. When they meet you in real life, it's show and tell now.
Yeah, the gig's up.
That's you.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much, Mouse. What's true love? Ooh, that's a damn question.
Somebody that'll have your back.
No, y'all are married. This y'all question.
Oh, wow.
This y'all. This you married men. Everybody, you was married. Mouse, married. This y'all. Go for it. What's true love? This y'all. This you too. It's y'all too.
What's true love? Yeah, everyone's version is different. I agree with Luna.
Okay. Let's make it even. Let's make it personal. Give that answer. Let's give that answer meaning. What is true love? And describe that if your kids want it. Now it means something.
That's just it, though. You know, and I've even told my kids, I can't tell you what love looks like. You'll see that for yourself. It'll be a different version to you than it, you know. Yeah, Brian Sassy, I'm gonna put that up. I gotta put that up.
No. A lot of men know. Okay.
What does true love mean, Army? That. What is true love?
I believe it's a lot. It's a few things, but the meaning of the few things is a lot. Like true love comes with growth. Meaning you have to let that person that you are loving, like married with, like I'm giving y'all information grandmama and mama gave me, not what I'm coming from married people in my family.
Okay, all right.
Growth. Giving that person the ability to be who they are. Growth. I always say that who a woman is who you felt. Give her the ability to grow, or him the ability to grow. Sacrifice is true love. I learned that from a lot of soldiers. True love is they're willing to sacrifice. Trust. Yeah. Learn that from a couple of my military brothers. The ability to leave your home and go kill somebody and know your wife got your kids. Trust. And trust that I'll come home. Commitment, respect, and especially at the beginning, not always affection. Because I'm not saying women, but men need that affection. Yep. Men need that. We need that. I don't know how women look at affection, but I know men need it. We need it. Yep. We're empty without a woman's affection. We're empty. But you give us affection and we'll bust a fucking wall down. So I know it's powerful for a man. I don't know the definition of affection for a woman.
Cuddling together on a bearskin rug with a glass of wine.
No, I don't know, Sassy. I want to know, girl.
I think affection is more than sex.
To who, a woman or a man? Remember, it's different. That's why me and Hairbag saying affection.
It's not just sex. It's hugging when you're scared. It's holding each other's hands. It's more than just sexual touch. Right. There is way more touch than just sexual touch. Happy to see you hug. There's all kinds of affection past just sex.
Yeah, but for a man, if he loses affection, he will leave his. He will leave. A man that you can disrespect a man, you can do anything you want. But once he lose affection, and what I mean by lose affection, once you turn your back to your man, he out, he gone. So affection is very strong for a man.
Well,
A
okay,
man will leave
define
a woman.
affection. Are you meaning sex?
No, it is sex, but it's the attraction. It's I know
It's
you want
also
me.
the way they look at you,
Yeah,
how they act around you.
exactly. Everything. Yeah, that affection. Like
Yeah.
men know
There's
when a woman look.
sympathetic affection. There's
We know,
pat you on
It's
the back
affection,
affection.
though.
we know,
There's,
we
I
know.
missed you. I mean, it's not all sex.
No, we're
No,
not
we're not
saying
saying
it is.
that. We're not saying that. We're saying sex is the end goal of it. But if you're looking at me like you are like affection, like you want me, we know. You know what I'm saying? A man knows when you want him. We know by a look, by a touch, by we can't. I've.
Mm-hmm.
Am I?
But sometimes we just want to hug.
But that's you. We're saying what men
I'm
perceive as
just
affection.
you. I'm women.
Yeah, you're a woman. Is that mostly sex? Listen, I ain't in this. Don't be getting me. I already lost my problem.
Affection is a goodbye kiss. That's not sex.
A man can go a lifetime without a goodbye kiss. You don't give a man sex for 3 months and he out the door.
Mm,
3 months.
I'm just giving a broad question of affection so she will know, women will know that it's not about a kiss or a hug.
Ooh, it
Eventually,
is too. It is too.
give each other huggies.
Leave the house. Leave the house without telling me bye, hugging me, and giving me a
Sex
kiss.
when they Yeah, you know what the hey, when a woman can't keep their hands off, I know the difference. Am I?
Yeah. Go ahead. Keep going.
That
I
women
know, right?
women. There are men in your life that y'all can't keep your hands off that man that he was next to you. And then there are men in your life that you don't care. Which one do you think the average man wants?
Well, obviously,
Fair.
you men want a woman that can't keep her hands off of you. Well, I get where this is going. I get it.
I'm just giving
But,
you what we just had back. Was that beautiful?
but that doesn't mean that either of them love you more or less.
To
We
a
Well,
man,
we give our children affection.
okay.
okay. But wasn't you the one that said love for a child, love for a husband is different?
Of course.
Affection for your child and affection for your husband is different.
It is.
I got
Okay.
out of it that bag. I'm so good.
It
Listen,
is.
nobody. You see
More
this moving?
affection,
See this
Mouse.
hula dance I'm doing?
No, so affection is not sex.
Not,
It's part of it.
No.
no, yeah, it's part of it, but it's not. You're right. It's not the same. It's you got your affection for your kid.
I still like affection from my spouse too.
Okay, affection for your spouse. Affection, not sex. Affection for your husband. Yes, it is different.
My hands are trying to give you my man.
Who's the
Pause.
drummer? Who thinks they got me?
Oh my God. I don't know what's going on. Somebody making sandwiches and somebody got a penis. It is wild.
You spelled sandwich wrong.
Y'all got a lot going on. I think Mr. Nobody trying to fool me. I don't know what Seagull doing. Sassy just throwing penises everywhere. I'm so
I
so
can't stop something
Drake,
funny about kids.
I'm so last thing. Airbag, don't let Mouse try to confuse you. She's trying to pull the wifey move on you. Don't let her do it.
What the hell are you talking about? What move? What?
Not you.
Airbag, she had you changing what affection is for you.
Wow. No, you're trying to change what it is for me.
Okay. You want
Seagull says kids don't show affection unless you have candy.
I think that's a peak. Never mind. That's something dangerous. We're gonna move on to the next conversation.
That's his grandma. That's why she carried the strawberry candies in her pocket because she couldn't get our attention otherwise.
Yeah, Sassy, of course.
That's
Sassy,
right, Sassy.
nobody
Yes.
go to the gym without hell yeah. But you have you would have had to have had you would have had to have had both women that wasn't physically attracted to you. And because I've had women emotionally, mentally that were more attracted to me than I had certain women that were my body type that were attracted to. So it's all depends. That old saying, people can be attracted to your mind and want to sit up and have a conversation with you all night, then you have a different woman want to sit up and have sex all night. So it depends on the female. So it really does. And like you said, what is her stimuli? It might be a good conversation or it might be a movie. Pause. It depends. I don't know where Seagull going with this. Did we lose Mouse?
No, I'm here.
Just being honest. I'm still reading. Y'all crazy. Oh, y'all can get a man if y'all want to. Boy, y'all act like y'all so crazy.
Who says I can't get a man? I can get 500 of them if I want. I'm not up for that.
You're married. Yeah.
I know. I barely
Yeah.
got him house trained. I'm not starting over.
Yeah, I'm trying not to lose many more subscribers. I'm being nice. I don't know how long this connection gonna last. I'm at 2, maybe 3 milligrams. Pause. It's a good one. It's a good combo. Mm. Okay. I got a hairbag.
Oh boy, here we go.
It took me this long to answer to get this question. Can
All
you
right.
have? And this is for the women. Watch this question, hairbag. Can you have true love without sex? That was Sassy's question. What is true love? And my question to women: can you have true love without sex?
Yep.
How?
Hey, Canadian cat.
Hey, Canadian cat, welcome in.
Just pushing. Oh, that's so funny. I just seen the picture. I see that's hilarious.
Sure, you can.
Airbag, you was married. You and the
Yeah.
other person. Can you have true love without marriage? I mean, in marriage and true love, can you have that without having
Can
sex?
you be married without true love? I think is what
Without
he's
sex,
asking.
either marriage or true love is sex involved in it.
Only if you want it to be.
So you can fall madly in love with somebody without having sex with them as a man.
Well, don't you do that before you have sex with them?
Fall madly in love or have a conversation?
No, you said fall madly in love.
Yes, you did.
Look at
I
you
don't have.
swerve.
I have never felt
See,
madly in love with a
that's
woman.
how he gets me. He always tries the narrative.
He goes
Did
scoot,
nothing.
scoot, scoot, scoot.
I don't even remember the question. I don't know what y'all asked.
Can you have true
No,
love without sex?
yeah, no, you can't. It's impossible.
I'll take your first answer.
It's impossible. It's impossible. I'm not saying for a woman. I'd never speak for y'all women. That's I get my information from y'all. But as a man, if that was true, then you would have a lot of virgins getting married. Most of us aren't virgins. So we are having sex. So true love is
Oh,
what?
so yeah, that's how you're gonna derail it because everybody else does, right?
I don't know what you're talking about, Sassy.
Other people do it, so
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know, right, Sassy?
I know how to forget on purpose.
Oh yeah.
I can't argue with somebody that don't remember. It's impossible.
All right, all
I
right.
learned that from a lawyer. Bang, bang.
No, the lawyers just shut the fuck up. Don't play stupid. Just shut the fuck up.
Exactly. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember shit. You don't remember what you just said 5 minutes? No. No. Short-term memory.
Comes with age.
This is my
Maybe
way.
put the gummies down.
Yeah, I know he's probably on his like fourth one. He don't know where he's at, has he?
This is how you move the conversation without getting in trouble.
Is
I
it?
ain't-
Getting in trouble, he says.
Yeah, I'm always getting in trouble. I try to find ways out of y'all always think I'm getting in trouble. I be trying to find ways out of the shit.
I know, because you're always in. You start out in trouble.
Yeah, the most exciting part is me getting out of this, not getting into it. I need to pay attention to that part. That's exciting. Fucking move.
That's why you don't chase. You're too busy running.
Man, do you know when you step in shit, you gotta shake your foot? I be shaking shit. Nah, foot come off, sock come off, half a pant leg. Man.
Yeah, I know. I know. It's the arrogance thing. It crashes every time.
Arrogance would be putting up a fight. I'm running. The arrogance.
Oh.
I don't know what they talk about. I know how to press a button and leave a conversation and blame it on the internet.
Yep. Hey, horse lover.
Hey, horse lover, welcome in.
I think our kids are taking turns babysitting this hair bag. I'm not sure, but I think.
It could be. It could be.
Love, I don't even believe in that, but hey, I gave it a good try.
You gave it a good try, all right.
That's
All
best
right,
I can do.
let's go back to square one. What is the definition of true love?
Do you want my definition?
Yeah.
My definition of true love is the ability to die for somebody that you love. But that's a soldier's definition of true love. If I'm not willing to step in front of a bullet for you, then I don't love you.
I mean, that's pretty fair,
Pretty much. So that means I'm not single by choice. I just haven't found a female I'm willing to step a bullet in front of. yet.
Have you been with one long enough to figure that out?
Oh yeah, every woman want this. This ain't no problem. It's me finding one female that I'm willing to step. Like at your age right now, or anybody age that's listening. Name 5 people that you know will step in front of a bullet for you.
Name 5?
For
But
me,
y'all married. Y'all know this though. Ask the single person that question, and now they're gonna hesitate.
I think single. I mean, if we have more than one is married, then y'all can have at least one being single, and I believe you do. Both of you have children.
yep.
You'd be surprised, you know.
Yeah, but we're not talking about the kids. We are definitely talking about
I have
relationship between a
family
man.
members.
No. We're talking about
You
the.
said
That's
5. I
why.
don't have 5 husbands though.
No. But the average single woman know 5 men.
Okay.
You're not talking about married men. Married. We're
Okay.
talking about single. Single women know 5 men in their life. Out of them 5 men, there should be 2 men that is willing to die for her, and she knows it, but she's not going to choose them. Who fault is that?
Yep.
Who fault is?
Exactly.
Now you see where I went with it. Boy, I'm so good, y'all. I can play stupid, but I'm so
Oh
good.
God.
I know, because stupidly women always have to choose now.
But I know, no, it's that I'm telling you,
He can
majority of
choose
single.
too.
No, I'm telling you, majority of women know that man that loves them and will die for them, and she's not choosing them on purpose. I'm telling you, they know who these dudes are. I'm not saying all men are doing this. I'm saying if you ask the average woman if she dated any man or know any man that will die for her, she was like, yeah, I probably know one,
So
but
is
I
that
don't like
her
them.
fault or his fault? Their fault.
If you want someone to die for you, and that is the definition of true love, whose fault is it?
That's what I'm asking.
Hers.
Why is it hers?
The man already showed her and proved to her he will die for her. She don't want to choose him because she don't think he's worthy enough for her. But
What if
every
she's
woman
waiting on him to ask?
she knows it.
Wait,
That's
what
why I
if
led
she's
to
waiting on him to ask?
she know if you ask what every woman wants deep down inside, they want a man that they know ain't gonna leave and will die for her.
Okay, but she's waiting on the man to ask for her in marriage.
Ask any man walking on the face of this earth if you knew a woman that would die for you, would you go ask her to? He would run to that. Why are you taking the responsibility off? Who will? That
Why is
makes
it
no sense
her
to a man.
fault they're not married?
Ask her.
Why
The
not ask him too? Why haven't you asked her to marry you?
the fact that he's there and she knows it is enough.
How,
Am I lost though? Hey, bang, am I lost? Am I representing the dudes wrong on this one?
Well, I'm not really sure. I hadn't quite thought of it the way you put it out.
Y'all married women. Y'all can't talk like that. Single women. No, I'm
so
go for my.
if he never asked me to marry him, it's my fault.
No, not saying that. I'm saying I'm going by. I'm saying the average female that is single know 5 guys that like her.
And 2 that would die for her.
Yes.
And she won't choose.
Because the other 3 guys dress better, probably make more money, got a better character.
And then I have to say it's all 5 of them's fault. Are y'all being stupid? She don't want a husband.
But the other 3 dudes, and she know the other 3 dudes aren't loyal or faithful, and she would rather deal with that. Whose fault is that?
It's everybody's fault.
Am I wrong?
It's the man's too.
You get it?
What are you doing messing around with the woman that's not going to choose nobody? Why are you wasting your time and her time?
Didn't you say get in line?
Get in line?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
You told me when I go to a club, Army vet, why don't you stay in line and pick up a chick? Because other dudes
I
are in
didn't
line.
say stay in line. I said get her attention. Don't sit in the corner and wait for her
What
to
is the
make all the moves.
What is the definition of a man will die for you if that's not attention? That is how men express love. Y'all are telling me no, but I'm telling you, men express love by dying for you. And men
Okay,
that
but
will
how
die
is
for you, and
yeah,
you're not choosing
how do you go from that to it being a woman's fault they're not married?
because they're choosing the scumbag and the narcissist over a dude that will die for her and will treat her with respect and honesty. And she chooses the
And then
scumbag.
he's wasting his time because again, she's just not that into him. I mean,
Mhm.
wouldn't that, suggest if a man would die for her and she does not choose him, dude, move on. You're wasting your time. And the longer you waste your time, it's just as much your fault as it
Don't
is hers.
I totally get what you're saying. You wanted a definition of what's true love.
Mhm,
I said a man dying for that woman. And I
mhm.
know about women probably got two dudes. Probably he ain't everything that she want him to be, but the definition of will he die for me and treat me better than the scumbag? Yes, he will treat you better than the but you're chasing him for now. Maybe in 2 years after he get through fucking around on you and cheating on you and beating the fuck up on you, now you want the good dude. Now what does the good dude do?
He went on to find another good one that would pay him attention back.
You're very true. Welcome to 2025.
So that's what I'm saying. To stand there and beg a woman that doesn't want to marry you, that's not her fault. That's both of his fault.
But who make wrong choices most in relationships?
No.
Men. All I'm gonna say is this one thing: if women knew what the fuck they wanted, 80% of women wouldn't have children, and only 30% of men do. Y'all don't know what women don't know what the fuck they want. They're choosing
Hmm.
scumbags and having babies with them.
I can't account for
You,
everybody's.
but you're married. We're talking about single women that are choosing men, have babies with them,
Well,
but
then don't
don't.
waste your time on those.
But that 80% of walking women in the United States have a child or two by a scumbag ass dude, and then asking that dude, "I want true love from you." I'm just putting men first in this conversation. Make it make sense. The average single woman has 2 kids by 2 different dudes, and they want true love. Make that make sense in
Well,
2000.
if they're single mothers, it's because
I'm
bum
waiting.
dads out there running around somewhere.
Who chooses them? The women. See, it goes right back to choice.
Who chooses them? The
you
women.
you can't tell men that is willing to die for a woman get out of line, and then that same woman come back 10 years later with 2 kids and tell that same dude get in line. You're gonna look at that woman like she fucking crazy.
Well, of course.
Welcome to 2025.
And that's like
80% of
years down
women
the
have
road.
children.
Um,
80% of women have children out of wedlock and not married, and is asking for true love. Make that make sense. Why didn't you ask that from the first
okay,
place?
then stop trying to
Most
date 30-year-old women so
it,
you won't have
I
that
get it.
problem.
That's why
Like, I don't know what to tell you.
my whole job is to debate the man's side. That's why I tell
Okay,
women
well,
that
that's
have. Why
again.
didn't you
Try
ask that
not
same
dating
true
the
love from her?
30-year-old woman who thinks that way and try dating someone your age who thinks our way.
But that's the average woman.
No, it ain't.
The average woman,
No, it ain't.
you represent 25% of the married population in the United States. The other
No.
75% of United States females are single with a child, maybe two. Meaning you're speaking great for married women, but 75% of the women that are listening to you are at home alone with a single child or two.
And how is that all their fault?
It's not their fault, but they can't ask for true love.
Of course they can.
How?
Because they still have a right to it. It
Yeah,
should
they
still
have a
be out
right
there.
to it. Will they get it?
Maybe you'll treat them different, but
No,
another
no, no,
guy
no, no.
might not.
Why didn't she ask the same thing of the first dude that had the first child?
Because she made mistakes and she's learned from them.
Exactly. So why should I believe a woman that done made mistake after mistake after mistake?
Because you'd rather get them younger before they start making them.
No, I'm just, hey, y'all, I'm really good at what I do.
Uh, you're
No,
like,
I,
no, old ones, they make too many mistakes. Fine, go
no,
find you
me,
a 30-year-old that ain't had time to make that many mistakes. But
me,
she will. She will given time.
do men make mistakes? And are men
Of
given
course.
time?
Sure.
No,
Yeah.
we're not.
Uh-huh.
I'm winning, Sassy. I'm so good at this.
He thinks he's winning, Sassy. He don't even know
I'm
what he's
so,
talking about.
I'm so
He
good at
is
this.
dancing like a tap dancer on
No,
ice, man. He is
you
like happy feet over there. Tap, 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 tap. He's just
to me,
stirring
to me,
it.
Airbag would catch me if I'm wrong. He'd be like, ah. The fact that I haven't heard Airbag, I mean, he totally agree with. Ha 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 ha.
So it's women's fault that, we're just not that into certain men.
What
That's
you
our
mean?
fault, ladies.
Who run?
Wow.
Who run, Sassy? I think they
And when we find one that's supposed to love us, I guess now we're supposed to be responsible for asking him or demanding.
Oh, that's not true, Sassy.
So what? Like we're just conking y'all
women,
on the head and dragging y'all
women,
back to the
Airbag,
cave. Like,
women just don't get us, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why we got
it's
gyms.
our fault because we didn't clonk you on the head and drag you back to our cave, right? And husband you.
Yes, I have ran. I honestly, no, Sassy is right. I have ran. I really have ran because that's a big commitment to a lot of men that isn't players. Like if y'all don't group all men as players, and like there are some women that are women, and then some women that are mothers and wives, how it's separated. If y'all separate regular men and separate the husbands and fathers the same way, husbands and fathers are afraid more because they have
Avery, I got to address this.
go for it, big dog.
Sassy, this is what I was referring to. The statement you made, regardless, men will cheat if you're treating them good. No, not all men do that. Only the scum buckets. Okay? Men want a woman that treats them good.
Hmm.
What, you're, because you don't agree, AV?
No, she said, because if you like the girl, why would a man run? Is it because they are
No, I
taking
just
these?
read what she said.
No, she just did another one. I'm trying to figure it out. Why, like, if you are in a relationship, and that's his empathy, I'm showing that question empathy. I'm putting myself in that man's place in that conversation she's having.
Okay, but
Everything you said was right. But then
she,
she asked you another question.
okay. You
Yeah,
see,
she asked
because
another.
I was going to say, but that wasn't the question.
Yeah, she asked another one while you were answering it. She asked
The
another one.
about cheating, how every man cheats.
yeah, we know. But then,
If
the
you
next
could, but
question.
that's what I was commenting on. That's all.
Wanda says they all cheat, they all lie. Yeah.
Yeah, we all do. Yeah,
Aw.
I'm gonna lose me a damn subscriber.
you're gonna lose more than one, bud.
I probably lost two.
We're not getting out of this unscathed.
Well, then fuck it then. Let's might as well jump in the fire then. Hmm. Oh
Man,
hell no, hell no, I ain't doing that.
Siegel says cheaters are hard-hearted. Once a cheater, always a cheater.
Hold up, I'm not for sure, and I'm gonna do the stats, but I want to know where y'all go to get y'all stats
I want to know where
on
you
cheating.
go.
On cheating, because from what I remember, men cheat at a 29% rate and women cheat at a 25% rate. So I want to know why y'all aren't talking about yourself just as bad.
You see,
Women cheat as a matter of fact, women cheat emotionally at a higher level than a man does.
Now, I didn't
Men
say that.
really do.
Wanda's got to defend her own mouth on that. That didn't come out of mine. I was reading Wanda's comment.
Well, y'all say mouth got to go. See that?
I didn't say that. I said Wanda said that.
See, Hairbag, that's how you bring the question right back on them. They blaming the man for blaming the woman to blaming the man.
right.
Man, we're in a damn hula hoop, man. What's going on?
Isn't that the way they always do it to us, though?
I cheat because you cheated. When
No,
did I cheat?
that was what we referred to in the 90s as the fuck circles.
Yeah, you're guilty whether you are or not.
No, it would start out, the whole group of friends. Like one would get caught cheating on their other. And so the other would go cheat with somebody else's wife. The husband would get mad, go cheat with somebody else's wife. And before you know it, you're just like, holy cow, y'all are just one big fuck circle. Like, why don't y'all all just get an apartment and move in all together? Like, what are y'all doing?
Wow.
Whoa! I know. I read the same shit. Y'all say I'm bad. All right. Y'all went crazy.
I cheated after. This is Wanda. I cheated after they were a lost cause and needed another man to show him up.
Wow. Damn.
Oh.
That's and y'all
Hey,
want me. Shit,
is
I'm
that-
scared to get married now. See, y'all ain't doing me no good.
That's Wanda. Don't just,
Let's ask you that.
Damn. Y'all questions was about letting your girl go out and get a Coke by herself. That's deep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I ain't letting her go. And then it was, I'll do what I want. And I'm like,
Shit.
whoa, what if it's a bad neighborhood and you're, your ego's going to take you out on the streets where you shouldn't be. And then you're going to blame him for letting you go out and not protecting you.
Ain't no girl now.
And then she's gonna come home and say, "Hey, look, hon, look what I found," and holds up $100 bill.
Pause. Airbag pause.
Oh, that was added.
No, I think that's it. Yeah, I read over that question a lot, and I actually came up, and men, they ain't gonna believe me. They ain't gonna believe me. Women ain't gonna believe me. No woman would ever ask me that question. If we was in a bad part of the neighborhood, can she go outside by herself? Never would ask no question like
A smart one wouldn't.
that. Never. Yeah, I'm gonna get that stat. I'm gonna get that who cheat. What's the stat between men and women cheating? It's either at 30%. It might have went up COVID, y'all. These were before COVID stats.
You're getting 1980 stats, 1994 stats. You got to get them right here, right now.
C19 changed the game. It changed the game. So stats went crazy after C19.
How did anybody cheat more during C19? Nobody could go anywhere. They were stuck at home with each other.
Oh, they were cheating on social media. Then after they got their divorces, they all met up.
Well, you know what was weird? My circle of friends, we all hung out, and not one of us got COVID.
Pause.
Now, to us, it seemed like this whole COVID thing was a big hoax that everybody was putting on, claiming that the flu of some sort was being put out as a biological weapon. But too many people have come back with disturbing stories like they can't taste or smell anything. It's weird. So, okay, I'll pause, Sassy. Huh.
Well, I mean, I lost family members to COVID. I know others did as well.
Are you sure it was COVID and not just a flu?
Yep. Well, one was COVID with complications of other medical issues. One
Oh,
was COVID, flat out COVID.
oh, okay.
Okay, we got an update.
Okay.
20% of men and 13% of women.
Ah,
According,
see?
this is marriage. This is marriage. This is marriage. I'm leaving my single people out.
Mhm.
We got two married people up there. They say the estimate
Single.
for married. Married people. 20% of men and 13% of women have had extramarital affair. But they said you have to define what that is. All right, whatever that word is.
Yeah,
Extramarital
define sexual
matter,
relations.
matter affair.
We're back.
Matter
Yeah,
affair.
we're back to Bill Clinton.
Uh, yeah, because they said, well, I ain't gonna say they said married. That's why y'all were having a married versus. They said married versus dating uses different definitions of cheating and rely on self-reporting. You being married, your definition of cheating is different from a single woman's definition of cheating.
How does a single woman cheat? She's fucking single. Who's cheating on her?
Dating. Dating isn't
Well,
marriage.
that's what I'm saying. If you're single,
Here we
then you're
go.
dating more than one man.
Are you
No,
allowed to?
Sure.
Here
no,
we go. I knew this was finna start it. This
no,
JJ.
no,
I know
no.
she got her update now. I told Mouse she was getting it. She got a full one now. She got her
Hmm.
Red alert, red alert. No,
how
no.
single women cheat. They last.
Like, it's just dating. And
Thank you.
unless you've had the conversation like we are exclusively dating.
Pause.
Yeah.
Pause.
Okay.
So you saying in exclusive dating, because you know me and you had this conversation. Should I give her marriage rights dating?
Exactly. So why does she have to follow the marriage rules and only date you?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Now you get where I started from the beginning of this
All right.
conversation.
How do you know she's not having an affair with that other person?
Exactly. I'm going all the way back to the beginning of this conversation when I said I get to pick whoever because I'm single and she is. I said married people are different. If you are a single woman with children, how can you ask for true love? Meaning just you and me when you as a woman isn't you and me. Make it make sense.
Oh, so what you're saying is you're selfish.
No, what I'm saying is you want me as a single man to make her a wife. Nope, that is a wife job. That is not a dating job. I'm still dating you.
Oh, date. Well, yeah, okay.
That's why I said the difference in, dating and exclusive, engaged,
It's what?
going steady, as we called
It's
it in
what?
the 80s,
It's what?
is then that's cheatable.
Okay,
But
hold up.
a single woman, is it a rule that she can only date one man at a time?
No.
And
Hold up. When you define exclusive, does that mean I'm not
we
allowed?
have a conversation that
Gotcha.
that we've
We're what?
dated so long, we're going to only date each other now.
What does that? We're only going to date each other. So I shouldn't look at, or she shouldn't look at no other man.
After that point, then it's cheating. But up until then,
Hold up, let's go
I
back
think the
again.
woman should be able to have a different date every night.
Isn't that marriage?
Mm,
If I'm a single man and you saying the word exclusive,
no.
and your define of exclusive is me and her has agreed you're not allowed to talk to another woman, have another woman over to your house, go out on a date, have sexual relations, flirt, talk. Isn't that marriage?
No, you haven't
What's the
yet combined
difference?
taxes.
Exactly. Why should a single man? That's all I'm saying. Why, as a single woman, you are asking a man to give you married benefits when you haven't even shown that you was a
No,
wife?
I don't think a commitment
It's what?
it makes it into marriage. No. If you're I mean, if you're not going to give me marriage benefits, I should be able to date other people. There.
Why
She's
would a man give you marriage benefit and not be married to you? Is there a difference between dating and marriage?
Yes.
of course
What?
there is.
What is it?
You're getting to know that person during the dating process. When you marry them, you must know that person. Well,
He's
some
scooting
of us
again.
not
He's
some
scooting
finance.
again, Kathy. He's
I'm
scooting
asking
again.
y'all a simple question. In 2025, is there a difference between marriage and dating? And according to
Oh, and
all the information
25.
Yes.
have gave me about exclusive and this, what is the difference in 2025 being married and dating when it's according to the man? What is
Dating, they can leave anytime they want. Marriage, they're stuck. That's why they don't want to get married.
in a dating relationship? Am I allowed to have a female companion over? In a marriage relationship, is he
If
allowed
your
to have a
trust,
female?
if
Is
there's trust built up,
in
yes.
a marriage relationship is he allowed to have a female companion over? No. In a marriage relationship, is he allowed to talk to any woman on the phone? No. In a single relationship, is he allowed to talk to any woman on the phone? No. What difference is there in a dating relationship and a marriage relationship when it comes to the men on with y'all all the information y'all have given me? What is the difference between a dating relationship, exclusive, and a marriage relationship?
Are they living together exclusive? Have they combined bills and taxes and because
No,
that's
no,
marriage.
yeah,
Shacking up
exactly.
is to me is
No,
still
no, no.
basically marriage.
That will I even separate houses in an
Mm.
exclusive relationship.
Okay, separate houses in an exclusive relationship. No, y'all shouldn't be entertaining other people.
What is the difference between being married?
Well, first of all, you're still living in separate houses.
You're getting the benefits of marriage living in a separate
Mm-mm,
house.
mm-mm.
What is the
No,
difference?
you're not. No, you're not.
What I'm going right back to it. What is the difference there? Y'all are not giving me
The
difference.
fact that you are coexisting in different spaces still. You, she goes back to her house, you go back to yours. You're not
Except
combining bills,
if
you're not combining stress, you're not working as a team for a single household.
Thank you.
2000, is that man allowed to tell that woman how to do her finances in her house? Is that man allowed
No,
to tell?
no, no.
So why in the world should that woman be allowed to tell that man who the fuck comes in his house? Because you're
Because that's
exclusive.
no, if that's an agreement they made, it ain't something you have to do.
But
It's
you
not a
get what I'm
rule. But
but you
if the
get what I'm saying.
conversation has been had that we are exclusive, we are only going to date each other, and we agree upon that, then that's
Is
just
he
where the phase of the relationship is.
so he is not allowed to tell that woman anything about her finances or how she live, but she's allowed to tell him who the fuck comes to his
No,
house and who he's
no,
allowed to talk
they're
to.
not allowed to tell each other how to finance their homes, but they're not allowed to entertain guests of the other
Now,
sex for that purpose because it was a promise they made each other. It wasn't a rule because they date.
AV, it's
mhm.
called trust.
No, I agree with you saying.
Why wouldn't
I
it
no
be?
no no no. I totally agree with everything y'all saying. I get, but it's also a word that you're not using because you're thinking that person is the all be all, the other person that I'm dating. What if I find somebody better than her? Is it wrong to move on? or I'm just in a relationship and I'm just dating what I got, and I shouldn't look at anybody else because I'm just dating.
Is
But if a woman comes along that blows my mind, oh nope, I'm dating. Shouldn't I be able
okay.
to move?
Are you allowed to break up with someone that you're dating with, or do you have to go all the way through and marry them and then divorce them?
You can break up with them at any time.
Exactly.
So why would you give that person marriage rights over your life when you're not even married? That's what I'm getting y'all to understand. This is about y'all women. I'm
Because
really
I don't
first
dictate other
hearing.
people's relationship, and that was the
No,
straight
no, 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 no,
phase
no.
they were in.
No, really, I just redid the conversation to all these single women out here. Why are you giving up your life to men that you know you ain't gonna fucking marry? Why are you letting these men run your life? I reverse engineered the question back to y'all. It's about me, but now look at y'all life and look how many men ruined your fucking lives that you knew didn't love you.
Yeah, and
I want them to
still
sit in
doesn't.
it.
I mean, it's still a mistake. Yeah, that's part of dating is do's and don'ts, yays and
Should
no's.
you give? Would you advise any woman on the internet to give up everything for a dude because of true love in dating on the internet? Or
No,
would you? So why would in real time, in real life, you tell a man and a woman to give up their exact right when you are just saying the exact same thing I am? You're saying if this was internet, if this was just YouTube, I would never give up dating rights on YouTube. But in real life, do it. More people meet on
what
social
you lost
media.
me.
Most people meet on social media than real life. What you're saying is true.
Okay, but until they do meet in real life, it's just a weird internet relationship, and it's not real. I mean, to them
Just
it may be, but
if you live in two houses as married
Mhm.
people, yeah, that's why how I love you. If you is that real love? That ain't
as
real love
as
till you move in,
married,
right? Yeah, it ain't real
no,
love till
no,
you move
that's
in,
that's
right?
called separated.
Exactly. We, that's you get it now, people.
No, that's before you move in together. When you both have separate houses, you decide to become exclusive.
They get it.
I don't see why you're drawing the line of living together or not as
I'm not.
exclusive.
I'm not. I understand more people on social
Then
media.
you can only be you can only
No,
claim
no, 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 no,
exclusive when you get married.
no, 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 no. I'm saying the definition of exclusive for single versus married is big time difference. And the knowledge that
No,
you
that
give
is
me
a
of big,
word. No, that
no, it's a big time. You just proved it. You just
no.
said on the internet, I would never give up dating and privileges like that on social media because you're speaking as a married person, which is correct. You wouldn't give up all your in an exclusive relationship on the internet. I'm saying do that shit in real life too. Don't just do it in look at yourself as different. Look at yourself as just like you don't know if that shit is real until what married women and married men tell me. Till you move in, you ain't gonna know who the fuck that person is. And this is coming from married women that has advised me, married men. That's it. You can live separate from a woman all day, and she can live separate to you all day until she know how you put your drawers in her drawers. You
Yeah,
ain't gonna know
yeah.
shit.
That's
And
why I
that
say take a
no,
trip. Take a long,
yep, that's
hard,
what
crazy trip. And if
before
both
you
of
get
you survive the
there you go.
relationship, you will survive the ups and downs of marriage.
That that's why that's why I love give them the true story. Don't hey, you just met a dude. No, don't know that person just yet. Don't give up your rights and benefits till y'all go through some shit together. Y'all live together, eat together, pay rent together.
Well,
This person might not even pay a fucking bill. They live at you don't know jack, and you're willing to give up your life for them.
hey,
What up,
Pop.
No, man. I ain't. Nope. Nope. Like we said before,
Hey, child of God.
y'all have no idea who y'all gonna pull up to in that house. Y'all have no idea. They might have cleaned that house up, and this is you ain't gonna know till most married women tell you ain't gonna know who that woman is till you move in with her.
Yeah. Should there be in the dating realm, because I'm not married, I don't know, should there be like a
Yes,
timeline, an evolution, or is it, you just
it is.
go from dating to married? Or is
No,
there, phases in between that? I feel like in
it is.
2024 or 2025,
Hey,
people do the living together thing before they get married now. And that's common. A lot of people live together before they get married now. So
yeah.
is there a new sense of phase between meeting and marriage? And what does that look like? When does the line of exclusion get drawn? Is it when you move in? Is it when you get married? Is it
When
some point in the dating process?
usually where you start living at the most is where you start. I hate to say it, living at like if you have your place and she have her place, and she start moving in more at your house, or you start moving in at her house. Usually that's how it moves.
Yeah.
But then there's the trust that everybody's talking about. Now I got to give up my shit for her, or the woman say I got to give up my shit for him.
Hmm.
That's the hard
Or
part.
you can
2025.
do a prenup and say, I keep mine, you keep yours, but we're together.
Yeah, but most people don't have shit.
Like,
Yeah,
But you're
that's rich.
taking each of them with a house.
No,
I'm
it's not.
just saying.
Yeah, but it's not the house. That's their stuff, and they're gonna lose it. In like, if you go into a relationship with a crazy person, then you're gonna have to start all back over. Not a lot of people willing to do that, men or women. So it's a touchy subject. This ain't back in the day when a woman was staying with her mom. Usually, a woman done got her own house, her own this business, working, everything, her own life, and she gotta lose it to go live. Don't leave her earrings. GG. Good pause.
yeah, when is officially living
Mm,
with? Is that like when the toothbrush gets placed in the bathroom and left, or
mm. Usually, who y'all, uh, mm, whatever, whoever that person feel comfortable with. Like if she feel comfortable at her house, usually the man will try to move in. I hate it. I am uncomfortable moving in with a female, but then a woman might feel comfortable moving in with you, but that's your shit. And that means you can't have any female company. That's why she wants to move in with you. See, it's a lot that goes into it in
So
dating.
what you're saying is she's a stalker?
I mean, if
the
she want what she
ultimate, like
want,
the beast stalkers? She's gonna outstalk the stalking.
I mean, if she really wants you, she gonna come to your house. She gonna try to improve your life. Like
Mm.
that's what I tell a few dudes. Like, well,
So when she redecorates your kitchen, you're like,
no,
"Yep,
no,
she's a keeper."
no,
No,
no.
no,
I tell
no.
when a woman becomes irreplaceable, that's when you know she's the one. And you can let's break it all the way down to YouTube. When you are helping somebody on YouTube, when
Uh-huh.
you leave and they feel it, that's when you know they're important. If a woman comes to your house and improves your life, and when she walks away, that shit feels empty, that right there, it's what when that person enters your life. If that person enters your life, great, it's gonna be good. But when that person walks away, if it's something missing that
Mhm.
person brought, oh hell, that's it. That's it. It ain't what they it's what they took away by them leaving. And
Well,
that's what I get.
oh Lord, here we go.
Uh, ain't trying to be. You heard Mouse.
I didn't hear the
Hey.
last little bit because I logged in.
Say what?
But I didn't hear that last little bit because I was getting logged in.
Mm.
No, AV's just running at the mouth again.
No, y'all.
Starts
What I'm
for
saying.
one topic and then ends up on the very other end of the spectrum.
That's
No,
nothing new, eh? That's nothing new, hairbag.
this was a perfectly scripted skit. Y'all, man, y'all ain't reading to the book. I was writing this a book.
What
I hear it. I hear
happened?
it. I hear
I'm
it.
telling y'all some truth, man. Okay.
I don't know what
Aw,
happened. I just got here. What happened?
nothing that I know of other than AV telling us what relationships are.
Not relationships are.
No, we were talking about moving in, getting married, the lines that, when you get it, when do you become exclusive?
Mhm.
Can
lot
you
of
be
people.
exclusive and both be in separate locations, in separate houses, and still be exclusive? Is that fair?
Mhm.
Right.
What do you say, child of God? Are you exclusive when you and your girlfriend are together? Or you know what I mean? While you're dating, you're not married to her, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
That's well, in the beginning, it was a lot different. And in the beginning, it was like, that's yours and this is mine, and you stay over there and I'll stay over here type
Mhm.
thing. Like
Right. Right.
but as we grew closer, we grew stronger, and it, you know, it took me 3 months before she let me use her hairbrush, if that tells you anything. But eventually, eventually, I don't know. I feel like it can be a little bit dangerous to move in, or a little bit messy, not necessarily dangerous, but a little bit messy to move in before marriage or before you're entirely ready.
Okay.
Okay.
Question then. Would you have
Because a lot
found
of times,
out? Would you have found out more about that person living with them or living separate?
living with them for sure.
Did the
I'm
Found out more
information?
about it. I found out more about her living with her than I ever did, living separately. Well, yes
Did it
and
change? Did it
no.
change your? Did it change your perspective of relationships?
Oh yeah, in a
There
way,
you.
in
There
in
you
in a
go.
way.
Excuse me.
Would you advise?
Hold on. Not not necessarily perspective as in a relationship wise. I mean, guess kind of sort of, but kind of gives you another perspective on how to carry yourself, how to walk. Because then it's not just
It's
you that
not
you're
just you
affecting.
anymore. Yeah.
It's not exactly. It's not just you that you affect in each decision or each choice that you make. Every time you yell at somebody at a red light, or every whatever decisions you make through the day, at that point in time, it no longer just depends on your decision or your goals or anything. You share that with that other person,
That's
and so
right.
you have to
Exactly.
think about them and not just yourself. So when you move in, so when you're separately, yeah, it's a little bit different because you don't have to worry about that necessarily. Yeah, you have to worry about, what decisions I make. Is this going to hurt her? Or is this going to hurt him, or etc. But then when you move in, it gets a lot more stronger of a situation, I guess, for lack of
Yeah.
better words. I got Peter down,
No, I agree.
but yeah, once you move in, everything it gets a lot more, well, of course, a lot more serious for lack of better words. But
Okay. I was just wondering how
it
you.
all it, it, Go ahead.
I said I was just wondering how you felt about it. And that's the way I look at it, basically.
I
So
mean, if
why are
you
y'all yelling at me
just
then?
want to
Because you're saying it was different.
here,
What the hell is
here's
going
my
on,
opinion.
Mouse?
No, no. The
This is what I
pushback,
think. If you're
the pushback
when
was
you're
it
dating somebody,
being her fault that y'all didn't get married. That was the only place the pushback was.
no.
No, it's what Child of God is saying. Once you move in with a woman, like dating different places, blah blah, that's nothing. But once you move in,
Go
that's when
on.
you become exclusive, because that's when you find out, is that a wife or is that a husband? That's when you find out right there.
Right.
Take take your significant other on a trip. Away from home for however long, a week, whatever. See how they act on a road trip with the stresses, with the new territories, with the everything, and go from there.
Hmm.
Just start there. If it goes bad on a road trip, it's gonna go bad down the road.
Yeah,
Yep.
I
and
didn't
I'll
know
be
these. Didn't think about things back when I was younger.
you might as well co-sign. I think exclusive is when you move in together. I've
Okay.
even I will redefine that as, now when that happens, yeah, you can't cheat on that girl in the house. But if she's not in the house, how can you be exclusive? I
Well,
believe once you get in there, oh, it's serious. It's real now.
Yeah.
Ain't no running. Like I said, ain't no fucking running now. They gonna be there.
Well, there shouldn't even be a thought of running in your mind if you chose to move in or
What
her
exactly.
happened?
to move in.
Yeah, okay. You're right. Now look at it the negative way. What happens after a month you find out that ain't it? Now what do you do?
You discuss it and say, look, I don't think this is going to work
Mhm.
out.
That person done moved out their house. What do you
Exactly.
do now?
Yeah. Now you
Yeah,
gotta
let's get real.
you either
Let's
gotta
get
face
real.
it and stay, or you gotta leave and start all over.
Exactly. Well, that's the real.
Yeah.
Take it from
Well, you
somebody
got
who's
long
inexperienced
enough.
with this current
You got
situation.
to date her long enough to realize if you want her to move in or not in the first place.
You will not. Child of God just said, I did not learn about that
That
woman from
that's
who
not
she was till I
that's
moved
not
in.
always. Yeah, so like you're not always gonna learn everything until you move in, until you're around each other
Yeah.
24/7. There's
I
things that's not.
understand that.
There's gonna be so much wall because there's gonna be until you move in. There's gonna be so much walls built up.
Yeah.
You know, she's not. They're not gonna show all of themselves like that until they get comfortable.
True.
Like things are
So do
not
you think
gonna. Go ahead.
do you think in 2025 there's like when you first date people, there's like a customer voice person?
No,
Their
it's
best
serious.
self.
No, it's serious. It's serious. When women now, they ain't playing. They want a, women say men are scared, which we are, but women are serious. They will tell you now into, like, they will they these women will meet you before, like, they ain't playing. They ain't playing. These women are more aggressive. Meaning they are saying they ain't got time to play. If they want to meet you, they're gonna meet you. If they want to come see you, they say, yeah, they want that shit fast.
Hmm.
Hesitation ain't it. These women move fast in 25. If they know they like something and that's what they want, oh, they going out for it.
What if he doesn't like her?
And I hate to say it, women don't take rejection well.
I'm like, yeah, I mean that, but to be aggressive though, I mean you run the risk of rejection, right? More risk the
Yeah,
more aggressive you are.
more men have been turned down by women. We still, like, for every woman we get, we probably got turned down by 20.
Now I've
How
known
many?
some men that's not been very
Okay,
good at rejection either. So
but how many do
You're
how
right,
many
dog.
do you turn down? How many do you turn down?
Female.
Hmm. Yeah, I
I
mean,
would
if you're
hope
talking dudes.
it was females.
A lot. But I mean, it's not. It's because I built myself up, and I have a lot to lose. And
Okay, but rejection both ways.
I don't care
Sorry
about
about that.
rejection. Yeah, it don't fade me none.
You're talking about the women that reject men and the men they
I don't.
don't reject. And it's
I
flip the
don't care.
table. Men reject women all the same.
No, not really. Only a select few of men can reject women.
But
Most men will get what they can get. Only a select.
That's
You
not always true, AB. Like I don't know exactly where you're speaking from on that one, but I am gonna stop you on that one.
so you think all men can get all women?
You wasn't talking about all men getting all women. You're talking about all men rejecting women.
No, I'm
See,
saying
what I
certain
mean?
men.
Turns it
No, I didn't. I said certain men can reject women. Not all men can reject all women. Only certain men can reject women. And that is the top 25 that built themselves up to a certain standard. Them can reject women because the women will keep coming for him. The average man ain't gonna get that fucking attention. So he has to grab what he can grab. Not all men can do that. Only certain men that attract a lot of women can reject women. We clear. That's perfect as I can get. And
We're
men know
gonna
that.
agree to disagree on that one, AB.
I talk to women then. There are certain men that women will deal with, and certain men that women won't.
it's the same for women.
The
Exactly.
same thing. Vice
If you
versa,
don't
whichever
match,
way
you
you-
don't match, and it's okay to say so. That's the point.
No, a
Yeah.
majority of women can get any man that she wants. Majority of men can't.
Oh,
Yeah, because never mind.
it,
We know why. That's why.
because
Exactly.
what?
Never mind.
Men
Never
don't
mind.
reject a
The cooking.
majority of women.
No, men can't reject majority of women because women get approached by men every day. Women don't approach men.
It's no.
Yeah,
Women
because it's
reject
how they're
men they
dressed.
don't like. Men reject women they don't like. That's just simple science.
They dress for us to approach. That's how that goes.
Uh-oh. I ain't
Oh,
going there. I'm
easy,
out of this one.
easy, easy.
I'm out of this one.
Can't do that no more.
I
Hey, I
mean,
know how to pull that parachute easy.
well,
I'm out of this one.
yeah, I was about to say, I digress on that.
There you
Yeah,
go. Yeah. Yeah.
fair enough.
Let it out. Let it.
Well, I was going somewhere else with that, but yeah, you shut me down. I'm just gonna shut up. I got to go in here to the grocery store.
Go play outside.
Co-signing that. You ain't
Well,
getting me in
if you
trouble.
check my location, which I know you are, you can just see that I'm at the grocery store.
Well, go take care of your go play outside.
I ain't triggered my feminist yet. I redirected everything.
I know you tried. I think you
That
worked
was
hard on me
beautiful. I
all
don't care.
day.
That was beautiful.
Did.
That was beautiful.
I think we tore up the dance floor on that one.
Red pill would be just.
When you gonna get a real
Yeah.
Xbox game we can play?
What happened?
When you gonna get a real Xbox game that we can play together?
Pause. We need a game. I've been trying to get
Call
Mouse
of
to
Duty,
come up with
Call of Duty Child's Play. Come on now.
Call of Duty is what?
Child's play.
I'm a duck.
Do you
Wait,
know
y'all
how much
sweet?
money?
I'm a
What?
duck.
I am top 20 in the world. Gang,
Yeah,
gang.
I know some cooks are pretty far up there too.
Your aunt is coming after you. She knows.
I'm just
She
kidding,
heard
everybody. I
that.
love you, bud.
Your aunt
But
is coming after you.
I got another sponsor though. I got a sponsor that
Oh
want me to
yeah,
do
crap. Hey,
Black Ops
don't
6.
tell Mary I said that.
Stop.
Or sorry,
Name.
don't tell. Yeah, my bad. I messed up.
Who wants some smoke? Who wants some smoke in Call of Duty, Mouse? Who?
I don't know what her screen name is. And she would annihilate. I'm sorry, she probably would. My sister-in-law
She's
is pretty
PlayStation
badass.
anyway.
It's
She
cross
plays on
platform. I
PlayStation anyway.
destroy anybody on social media and YouTube. Y'all stop running for me. Everybody that ever played when they run it because they know God tier. Oh my bad.
No, it's because
GG.
you're driving. They're
Oh, I don't
running
play like that in real life.
Everybody's like, "Oh shit, get
Oh.
out of here!" And he just climbed in a Jeep. He's driving.
Yep.
Get out of the way.
They got all they mama them buy them all they cute little weapons and cash out them good best weapons. And here I come with a truck run that shit over. And they like, what the fuck just happened? And I'm laughing as I'm doing it. Yo, mama paid for all them weapons. Yeah, you keep buying your kids characters. And what I mean by that, how they do on that Fortnite jump, they do the exact same thing. They be paying hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars, y'all, for the man and this and this. And here I come.
All right, hey, I take that back. Call of Duty's nowhere near as bad as Fortnite. I'll give you that.
What's that?
Fortnite. But I got a sponsor that's
said
trying
Call
to
of
get
Duty's
me.
nowhere near as bad as Fortnite.
They offering me what, $2,000 a month to start on what is the new one that just came back out? Not Black Ops 6, Battlefield. Yeah, Battlefield 6.
Battlefield.
Yeah, they offering me something for that, but I would have to learn all the stuff about it over again, and that's a long. Then promote it and start. I need a gaming channel and a gaming group.
Yeah,
A
for sure.
group. Do y'all know how crazy it would be while y'all talking to me? I'm cracking jokes. I tried to get Mouse up there one time. She won't do it.
I'm not playing
I
Call
can
of
bust the
Duty.
kids out.
Remember
I
that
told her to learn.
married mom part? Like I have sit and watched hours and hours and years and hours of kids playing video games. Like seriously.
I am the most entertaining guy on Call of Duty in 2020.
What was it y'all played when y'all were little? Crash Bandicoot.
Oh, I remember that
Oh
game.
my god. Look, mom. I'm like every 5 minutes I wanted to throw the damn game outside.
That
Oh, I
shit
don't
was
have
fun if you weren't coordinated.
I just read Gigi's comment.
Well, I didn't get notice there was even comments coming in.
Yeah, Mouse the stuff done updated. I seen. Ooh.
I said that's all updated now. I'm
I
special.
think it's different how you search. Now. Yep.
It actually gives you the ID of your YouTube channel or your YouTube page.
Have you seen the new AI on your channel yet?
Yeah. I haven't played with it much, but
it is one.
I seen it this morning.
If you're not doing something, they gave it to me. That's why I knew yours was for the update.
Yeah, I did. Like I said,
It's
it did.
gonna
I didn't have time to play with it.
Did
you know,
either of you get affected by that computer outage?
yeah,
It knocked what do you call it? It had Sono out, it had Canva out
Yeah.
for a couple hours, but I was able to get back into it. It wasn't too bad.
I hope you weren't in the middle of making something when it happened.
It saved it.
Oh, so it did happen while you were doing it.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
it kept acting like it wouldn't save the song.
If it was me, I'd have been freaking.
It did. Hey, it messed me up though. It made me release 3 songs in a row.
I know,
Good.
there's quite a few copies where I was like, come on. Come
Like,
on.
what is going on?
You
Yeah.
I
mean
got
3 copies of the same song?
it. It was
Yeah,
somebody
because
asked
it
me.
wouldn't load.
Not with me. Somebody asked me to write a song this morning, and it was a challenge. Like I love a challenge, Mouse. Finally, they challenged me to write a song, and
Okay.
it was happening when I was writing a song. Yeah, it was so fucking weird. Let me see
Yeah,
where.
I give it a few hours and came back, and Canva was fine, and and like I had like I had it like 4 times the same song. Like, oops.
I know this thing gonna work.
What's up?
This new song. Let me check. Have you heard it? Oh, mm, mm.
Let me
Okay.
hear it.
My
Let me
system,
hear it.
my system's gonna crash. So you probably gonna have to do it. It's called Dancing in the Pain.
Okay, is it on your YouTube or
YouTube show. Or you can, but yeah. Jen challenged me. Jen and Barbara challenged me to write a song called "Dancing in the Pain" with that picture, and wanted me to give a female version of it. Well, she wanted me to write. I gave a female version of it, and what the definition is about what it means when a woman is dancing in pain. So it was a nice little challenge. It was today. She gave me a nice little challenge. I know. I snuck that one in. And she used a woman from Germany, I think. She wanted me to a woman's definition of what it means to be dancing in pain. Oh, do I got it even unlocked? My bad.
that's what I said. Is it on Suno or is it on your
I'm finna
wall?
get it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm
Hold
doing.
on, let me open.
Maybe.
My bad.
Man, I'm gonna throw this mouse at the wall.
Oh,
Pause.
don't I
Pause.
need a
Pause.
big squeak?
Ugh.
Oh, that's why. That's
It does not like the rechargeable batteries. It won't stay on.
that song that I did yesterday is blowing up, and I had to unhide it.
Oh,
There you go. I'll get it and put it in the back chat. It'll be a whole
okay.
lot easier.
All right, yeah.
Because my signal is crashing down.
Mine's holding pretty good.
I'm surprised. It's draining. StreamYard is draining the shit out of this laptop.
Plug it in, plug it in.
I
Smell
don't know
better.
where my cord at.
All right, hold on.
Read the description describes it because it was a female song about all that mushy stuff. That's what I call mushy stuff.
Mushy stuff.
Let me see. It's mushy. It is mushy, y'all. But it's good. It's a chick.
Is it in there? Can you see it?
Yeah. It's different. It's a different song. No, we don't hear it.
You can't
Yep.
hear it?
Mm-mm.
Hold on, because it opened it up again. Hold on.
Remember now, your YouTube is updating. You probably had a share screen up. Remember how many times I have to drop in and drop back out?
If I can, hold on.
That's when I was getting my update. When I kept on dropping in, my audio wouldn't play. I'm like, what's going on? Yeah, that's when my shit got updated.
No, it opens the app. When y'all give me a link, it opens the actual YouTube app where I'm using.
Well, it should be on my wall.
Under shorts.
I just opened it back up.
Let me refresh. There it is. Okay, that'll work better.
You know, I'll be hiding my stuff. I'm sensitive about my stuff.
Couldn't be. It's good.
Dancing in the pain hole.
Can you hear that?
Call who taught you to keep your fucking bruises and your pain old healing time. Dancing in the pain hole. I learned to shut the fuck up with crooked men and time. Dancing in the pain hole.
Read the description, Miles. I think the description tells everything about this song.
Are you hiding or are you just hiding? Baby girl, I thought you were holy. I am both a wife and fucking lost in my holy story. Dancing in the pain. What do you do when the morning smells like blood and your fucking regrets? Dancing in the pain. I lie, oh, to you, oh, to them, oh, my sorrow to my fucking pain and my missteps. Do you pray to forget or to remember? I spin the name of God, oh, the wound so it won't steal the time I remember. Who counts your nights when you keep pretending, baby? Dancing in the pain, my fucking soul keeps the truth. My heart does all the bending. I'm choosing to feel the full weight of pain instead of numbing or avoiding it all.
Okay. When a woman calls her response dancing in the pain, she often signals a blend of vulnerability and agency. The phrase asserts the pain will not erase her presence and that she will not craft a visible, even beautiful way to live through it. Coping by movement, using physical or creative motion to process grief, anger, and heartbreak. Embracing discomfort, choosing to feel the full weight of an experience instead of numbing or avoiding it. Performance of strength, showing resilience outward while privately carrying pain. The phrase treats pain as a space to inhibit rather than something to immediately fix. The image of dancing gives the hurt a rhythm and shape, turning passive suffering into an active response.
You remember that song that I wanted Steve to sing?
Mm-hmm.
This is my version of it.
No,
only you know what I'm talking about, but yeah.
Yeah.
I know it was different.
I like it.
I'm expanding.
I think you did a good job.
But mine is I need to invoke that emotion. That's why I hit it. I'm like, I can do it better. I can do it better. I can do it better. I can write it better. I can write it. That's how I'm looking at it. I can write this better.
Don't overwrite it.
I know.
Overwrite it. Sometimes it's good, simple.
But it is hard to judge time now because I am not writing now on clips. Now I'm like complete writing through the entire song. So by the time I get halfway through, I'm thinking that the song is 2 minutes, maybe like 2 minutes, 50 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
And it's 2 minutes. Because if you listen to the song again, it's not a pause in the song. So by the time that I got back to halfway, that was just halfway because I wrote the entire, like, it's no breath, it's straight through, straight through, straight through,
Mm-hmm.
straight through. That was, so I'm like, God damn, this might be 5 minutes.
Yeah.
That's a lot of fucking writing in that song. A lot to get the echoes. Woo!
Well, make them into, the 5 minutes and put them on videos if you have to.
I would need somebody to do it. I don't like dealing with the video.
Okay.
It's too time consuming, and I'm a perfectionist. I want it this way, this way, this way, and then I can be running kids over in Call of Duty. So
I want somebody helping you.
yeah. I need to.
It takes time.
I don't even know. Like me doing this song, like this song. Would you want somebody that know how to graphic design a video for you, or would you want someone more that can read into the lyrics and designs? It's a lot in that.
Well, it just depends. I mean, it can be done either way, even just blowing graphics. But if you want to leave the part about her dancing, the physical activity, then you're probably going to have to show that in the video. If that's part of the song you want them to incorporate.
You know what I thought about? Do you remember y'all females when y'all were kids, y'all had that little box with the ballerina in it?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I wanted.
Okay.
Something that symbolizes a female sitting, thinking about everything as that song, you know what I'm saying? That.
Mm-hmm.
And where else do I think a female that right there when they used to have that box? Ooh, that's a good concept, y'all. It's a beautiful concept. Dancing in the pain. Or a ballerina, something like, but I wanted something that a female will invoke, like going through abuse, being quiet, because that's what the lyrics is. The lyrics is, why are you so quiet? You say you're godly. You say you're a woman, that you're strong. Why are you so quiet going through pain? And it just asks the question. Like, if you really listen to the lyric, I'm talking through her, but she's talking to a mirror.
Okay.
She's asking, I thought you were holy. And she's remembering all, and this is just for females. All the dudes that'll tell you something, the people that love you. Why are you going through this? Why are you going back? That echo.
Yeah.
And women, and I wanted her to look at the mirror with that one, with this.
Okay.
Incident. So when you hear it again, you're gonna get it. Ooh, play it now. Play it, mouse. Think of this girl looking directly in a mirror, abused, everything. She a Christian woman. She believes in God and strength.
Dancing in the pain, oh. Call who taught you to keep your fucking bruises and your pain, oh. Healing time, oh. Dancing in the pain, oh. I learned to shut the fuck up with crooked men and time, dancing in the pain.
See, she's asking her question.
Dancing
Yeah.
in the pain. Are you hiding or are you just hiding? Baby girl, I thought you were holy. I am both the wife and fucking lost in my holy story.
That's her answering.
Dancing in the pain. What do you do when the morning smells like blood and your fucking regrets?
When he hits you, how do you feel?
I lie, oh, to you, oh,
I
to
lied
them,
to you.
oh, my sorrow to my fucking pain and my missteps. Do you pray to forget or to remember?
Do you pray
I
to
spin the
forget?
name of God, oh, the wound so it won't steal the time I remember. Who counts your nights when you keep pretending, baby? Dancing in the pain, my fucking soul keeps the truth. My heart does all the bending. I'm choosing to feel the full weight of pain instead of numbing or avoiding it
It's a deep ass song. It's a deep.
I can do it.
Dancing in the
Go
pain.
for
I've got one.
Oh, who taught you
Yes,
to keep your
deep.
fucking bruises and your pain out
It
healing
is deep.
time?
This is
Dancing
the
in the pain.
definition of a man asking a woman,
I
why
learned to shut the
why-
fuck up with
why do you make him hit me?
crooked men and time. Dancing in the pain. Dancing in the pain. Are you hiding or are you just hiding? Baby girl, I thought you were holy. I
Wow.
am both the wife and fucking lost in my holy story. Dancing in the pain. What do you do when the morning smells like blood and your fucking regrets? Dancing in the pain. I lie, oh, to you, oh, to them, oh, my sorrow to my fucking pain and my missteps. Do you pray to forget or to remember? I spin the name of God, oh, the wound so it won't steal the time I remember. Who counts your nights when you keep pretending, baby? Dancing in the pain,
Deep,
my fucking
deep,
soul
deep.
keeps the truth. My heart does all the bending. I'm choosing to feel the full weight of pain instead of numbing or avoiding it all.
That's a deep one. You know my right. That's
Yeah.
crazy. That's crazy.
Let me see.
To because I know how YouTube is, and it is y'all. It is very hard to write a song about abuse.
Right.
It is fucking hard.
I love your idea though. Okay.
But you have to, you know what I'm saying? You got to
See.
think outside the box. To
Let's see. Where's the video?
and I still think I can write it different. That's why I hit it, y'all. But I wrote it. Somebody challenged me. And in the song is also can be flipped. Like she can be talking to a dude also. That's why I say my music is changeable. You can be put inside the song. Men, women, young, old, married, single. That's why it's different.
Hold on. Gonna make me remove it.
Men get abused too. Some of you females are crazy. That's why we got restraining orders.
Give me this second for it to load. I'm gonna show it to you and see if you like it.
You already made it?
What do you think?
Where's that?
Look on screen, dude.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, dancing in the pain. Oh, call who taught you to keep your fucking bruises and your pain. Oh,
how can you get abuse out of that? What do you need?
I learned to shut the fuck up with crooked
Going in
men and time. Dancing
What I
in
mean
the
by that,
pain.
did you put a bruise on her somewhere?
Dancing in the pain. Are you
Yeah.
hiding or are you
You
just
see what I'm saying?
hiding?
How are you
Baby
gonna
girl, I
make them
thought you
understand abuse
were holy.
without saying it? You know what I'm saying? Without saying it, because you want them to think all stuff.
Make it rain. I can add rain to it.
But you see what I'm saying? You're a woman. That's
Put
what
it right here
Yeah. Like
on the
whatever
side
a
where the
female-
window. Make it rain.
Yeah, whatever a female will assume abuse is, y'all know more than men do. Y'all know more. That's why I say I would have to get this to a woman.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Because-
start with that.
Yeah. But that's what I mean. It have to symbolizes that word. I don't want to keep saying it,
Right.
but that.
Hey, Clockworks.
Hey, Clark.
Hey, my sister had a jewelry box like that when she was a kid.
No, that's
We
why I
all
remember it
did.
too, Doc. That's why
Yeah.
I remember it.
Yeah.
I just
That's
saying,
what-
yeah. She
Good
put her
one,
little
man.
rings and earrings and shit like that in their necklaces, and yeah, that's old time jewelry box. Yeah,
I know. Ooh, yeah.
It
That's
is,
what it was
too.
called. Jewelry box.
Yep.
There you go.
Jewelry
I didn't know
box,
what the
yeah.
hell I don't even know what the fuck it was. I said ballerina in a box.
It was the jewelry box ballerina.
yeah,
It
You
was
didn't play a
actually a
little-
music box.
yeah. It'd
Yeah.
play a little tune whenever she opened it.
Yeah.
It'd be like
Yeah.
ding 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 ding. You know, like the ballerina was dancing to it.
See, there you go, man. See, giving you the idea. Open the box. There goes the song. But you
I
have
got
to
it.
figure out something about the ballerina going through abuse. Like as much.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got some concepts.
You replaced the background with a thunderstorm. A storm.
No, you got to invoke an emotion.
It will.
That's normal.
It will.
To me, is as she spins around the song.
Hmm.
Go a bruise here, a bruise here, a bruise here, a bruise there. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. But that's me. I want to invoke emotion. I don't want you to. I want to invoke an emotion. If I don't invoke an emotion, well, but I'm blues. My bad, John. In blues, you have to invoke an emotion.
Yeah.
If it's cry, happy, sad, it's gonna be one of them. So maybe
Listen.
this. Okay, Mouse, you're a woman. What do you out of it? Men are different. What?
Well, yeah, that, but I'll do the background different. So you change the background, you leave her in the mirror, and you put the paint in the background. I'm not done with it. That's just part of it.
Oh, I know you're gonna cook.
Of course. I'll get it.
Hide it. Do with it yet.
There you go.
But I seen you. Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Got me.
I still good.
Got me.
Now it's gonna work, y'all.
Yeah. Gives me something to do this weekend. What are you into, Clockwork Rex?
Yeah.
What are you
Not a
doing?
whole lot. Try not to freeze to death. It's done got real cold up here, so you know.
Mhm. Don't like it. I don't like it. I can see
Oh,
my
hey, look.
neighbors. I don't like it.
I woke up this morning about 5:30, 32 degrees, felt like 25 with the wind. So yeah,
Woo.
it's gonna be a winter.
It's gonna
I'm just saying.
Oh yeah.
Have you seen any of the woolly worms yet, Rex?
Yes, they're all black. All the ones I've seen are all black. They don't have the tan stripe. No.
Now the tan stripe is supposed to be bad weeks, right? I thought each
No,
week.
The more tan they are, the less harsh the winter's supposed to be, according to what I've heard. But the more black they are, the worse it's going to be. And all the
Yeah.
ones I've seen are all black. So,
We were taught it was in rings because the woolly worms have like 6 rings. In each
Well-
ring, you know, because the orange band was like in the middle. And so you could tell which week it was going to be bad for how many weeks. But if
I
it's all,
don't know.
I don't know, all black, that's a lie. That's a lie. I believe they should probably be all red from what we're hearing.
Yeah. But there's another folk tale or wives' tale or however you want to put it about being up here.
Mhm.
The foggy days you have in August are the
Mhm.
snow days you're going to have in the winter. And the whole month of August was foggy up here. The
I
whole
forgot
month.
about that. You're
Yeah.
right. I didn't even pay
It's,
attention. Oh,
mhm.
yeah. That's going to, yeah. Winter's going to be fun this year, y'all.
Oh, sure. Because it was fun last year, too. Yeah. Oh, hey.
You know how we tell if we're going to have a bad winter? 2 factors. One, we go out in the woods and we look at wild apple trees, and if there's a lot of fruit out, you know it's going to be a rough winter.
All right.
Number 2, living by Lake Erie.
Great Grammy told me all these old wives' tales and shit. Yeah. So.
Well, Hairback, we've tried to explain to you to move south because the snow comes there every winter and it stays all fucking winter.
I can't. I got my family.
Bring them, bring them. Like, why would you leave them in the snow? Like, y'all should have migrated 2 generations ago out of the snow.
Yeah, I wish it was that easy.
Yeah, it, especially nowadays. Yeah. Anyway, it's going to do what it's going to do. We can't stop it.
That's
Yep. I ain't got a Harry Potter wand to make it all sunshiny and shit. I can't do that.
I
don't
tried
have-
complaining to the city that the heat was broke and I couldn't get a response.
yeah. There you go.
I didn't care.
So how have y'all been? I know I've been missing MIA or ghosted or whatever they call it now, but
We've been doing good. Trying to stay out of trouble, you know us.
hey, I go out looking for trouble.
Well, so does AV, and sometimes he brings it.
Well,
Oh, he's in trouble.
Oh, where'd he go? Oh, I didn't realize he left.
oh, he did drop. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, that's what he does. He darts. He sneaks right out the back door.
Duck and cover. Yeah.
Yeah, he does. He
I
gets everybody all
wouldn't have
scared up.
I wouldn't have said that if I would have known he dropped.
I doubt you've hurt his feelings. I doubt it.
No, that isn't it. I'd rather it be, while he's on panel instead of thinking I'm talking about him behind his back.
It's funner to his face, ain't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you get that immediate reaction. Yeah.
Yeah. It's more gratifying that way. No, we've been doing good. So we've done politics. We've done the White House. How do you feel about the White House and the renovations?
Oh, what do you mean about the White House?
I said, how do you feel about the new White House renovations?
Oh, that's fucking crap. It didn't need renovating. It's been that way for we rebuilt it after the British burned it down, and it's been that way ever since. Why change it now? Because it's not enough gold. It's not enough gold. I gotta have a gold ballroom in the White House. Well, then it'd be the Gold House, wouldn't it?
Well, I
Wouldn't
mean,
be the White House.
it's better than the basketball court Obama put in it.
Well, fair enough. Or the bowling alley that Nixon put in it.
Right.
Well, we're bowling you know, purpose than basketball court. How many presidents are going to play basketball?
Well, how many presidents bowled except Nixon? I don't know.
Probably more than you think.
Probably.
Oh God. If they get caught golfing, oh my God, it's a travesty.
Oh my God, my dad loved the hell out of golf. It's fun to play. It's boring as hell to watch somebody
Yeah.
play. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Can I get this little white ball in that hole way down there?
18
Which is
times.
hard.
Like 18 times today.
Yeah. I mean, it's a hard game to play, but to watch it, it's like watching paint dry. Yeah.
Yeah. Too
They
many
make it look
acres.
so easy, don't they?
Oh yeah, they do.
I'll be right back. You gentlemen, carry on.
Yeah, we used to go to a practice course that's out here near where I live, and it was all par threes.
Right. Right.
By the end of the round, it was only 9 holes, but by the end of the 9 holes, I had something like 109 strokes.
Well, yeah, I can get it to the green just fine, like 3-4 shots. Putting, that's a whole different game to me.
Yep,
I
exactly.
like 10 putt. Yeah, I like 10 putt on the green. I'm like, shit.
And then you get the one green that's tilted, and you have to shoot up above it to try to make it drop back into it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, are you kidding me?
Oh yeah, and they've got like 2 or 3 sand traps around that green. So yeah, you hope you don't hit it in the sand trap, but
Mm-hmm.
I can chip it out the sand trap just fine. I just can't putt worth the damn. Now, if we were at the beach playing putt, that's a different. Yeah, that's a whole different. Yeah,
Yeah, that's more my speed.
Yeah.
I can't do the 18 plus acres. Like, no, I'm not walking all that over a little bitty white ball.
I did that one time.
Hey, I spent a summer as a caretaker for the golf course back when I was a younger man.
Mm-hmm.
That shit ain't easy.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping the grass mowed and the greens right and the tee boxes and blah blah blah, and holy shit, if you got one of those little things wrong, you have a golfer come bitch at you.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
why didn't you do this or do that?
Yeah.
I just ignored it. I said, huh? I can't hear you over the weed eater.
That's funny.
Well, they're just hanging out at the clubhouse all day anyway, drinking.
Oh yeah, I mean, you want to talk about a movie that reflected reality? Caddyshack. Yeah, that was almost exactly how that shit went down. Yeah. Hey, I'd be on the back nine mowing and weed eating and taking care of the greens and all that good shit, smoking a big fat joint. People look around like, what's that smell? I don't know. Don't tell me. I'm riding around on the little lawnmower thing.
Skunks are bad this time of year. Damn skunks.
Me and Tom just had a cigarette over there. That's all I know.
Yeah, hey, look, I was taking a leak, taking a break. Y'all are playing through. I don't know what that smell is. I don't know.
I'm chasing a skunk on the 8th hole. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there was this one family of skunks that moved in on, I think it was the 17th hole. They had made them a burrow or whatever the fuck they live in. Yeah, man, you could tell. You could tell from like 3 holes away. There's something ain't right here. This is something's dead or something.
Excuse me. Wow.
But yeah, I was not long out of the army when I did that job. It gave me kind of a I would mostly be alone all day. It gave me kind of a peace.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I didn't have nobody yelling at me and shit.
No customers to deal with.
Uh-uh.
You could run if they looked at you.
Speaking of a big patty, pardon me for a moment.
Okay.
You want to hear a song? You had that. Who was that? That was Amy Winehouse that was
No,
singing that.
I'm not playing music. I'm not doing copyrights today.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
I hate that because I have to cut the song out when I go back and edit it. And I hate cutting out our conversations.
Well, hang on.
That's who it was singing?
Huh?
Was that who it was singing?
Kind of sounds.
In Avi's video.
No, it wasn't. No.
Oh, okay. I missed something then.
No, that was AI music, not Amy
Well,
Winehouse.
that's what I thought, but somehow Amy Winehouse came into it, and
Right, sounded like it to me. Anyway,
You think so? I didn't really think about it. I guess, yeah, I kind of did sound like Amy. That's crazy. The whole story of Amy Winehouse is crazy. Bless her heart. So, what are you going to be into this weekend, boys?
I'm gonna be home. There ain't nothing I can do. Jesus, this weather's getting me congested.
Yeah, the hot, cold, hot, cold.
Cold front.
Yeah.
It's been hot all the way up until 2 days ago. I mean, it was in the high 70s 2 days ago.
Then at night it gets down into the low 30s.
It's supposed to get down into the low 30s here too by morning.
I don't know. I'll find some kind of trouble to get into, Mouse. I usually do.
That's the fun of it.
Oh yeah. You never know.
You never
Life's
know.
like a box of chocolates. Never know what you're gonna get
Never
unless
know
you
what
read the lid.
you never know what YouTube's gonna give you.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Rex, I was telling Mouse, I wish I had a car because it's salmon season here.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. And with this rain we're getting, they'll be swarming up the creeks.
So you want to go out there and fight the bears for salmon? Okay.
No, don't have. No, there's not bears where we fish.
Yeah, I used to not think there was that many bears around here, but I was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of bears, but they probably do their hunting at night when nobody's allowed to fish for them.
All of ours have got damn trackers on them because the game wardens are like, no, don't kill the bears because, like, if we don't have enough black bears running around, so they put trackers on them and just track them. Now, if they get too close to a city or a neighborhood, they won't do anything about it. They'll follow it and just tell the neighborhood, watch out, there's a bear. Watch out, there's a bear. We're like, you know what? If I walk outside and that bear comes at me, that tractor's going to get put on a neighborhood dog and y'all ain't going to know what happened to that bear.
Right. Right.
That's funny.
But I'm not standing there letting a bear tear my shit up or come
Yeah,
out.
really.
That's a nope.
Well, I got a shotgun and a few bear slugs, but they ain't messed with me yet. They messed with my trash can, knocked it over and tore it all to hell. And I was like, damn, I got to clean this mess up and I need a new trash can.
Yeah. So far, I've only fought with him over the pear tree. We do fight over the pear tree. And
Oh.
Hey,
he
have
will.
you ever thought of getting, if you got bear problem, you ever thought of getting one of those Halloween decorations that are motion activated and they jump out at them?
Oh, that would
I
be
bet you
funny.
they never come back again.
Mm.
I don't know. Our animals here in the woods they're not scared of shit. They scared of shit. Like,
Black bear don't give a damn. Yeah.
yeah. He'll be like, "What you want? What you got? Come here."
You need a little something, something. Let me talk to you. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, even our raccoons are brave. You know,
Oh yeah.
you can catch one on the porch, and you're doing the whole bang, bang, smack, shoo, shoo, and they're looking at you like,
Are you
"Fucking
crazy?
really?
Yeah. Are you men?
Yeah, I
What's
know.
wrong with you? Why are you screaming and hollering like that? Calm down." You know. I had one.
Well, I don't bother you when you're eating dinner. Don't bother me when I'm eating mine.
I had thought I'd heard a car door the other day, but something out front. So I kind of stepped outside to see what it was, and noticed that over in one of the storage buildings, the groundhog is standing up the exact same way I am, looking at the same direction with the same look. Like, what the fuck was that? And I look at him like, "Excuse you? That's my question. What? Who the hell are you? Like, what are you gonna do? It's not your house. It's mine. You gonna chew the neighbors for me?"
Fair enough.
It was like, really, dude? Like, who are you standing up like you're gonna chew him out?
That's funny.
Yeah.
When we first moved in, I thought maybe we had some weirdos in the woods. I really did. I thought, oh no, this was a bad idea. We're laying there in bed, everything got quiet, and then we hear on the wall. And I'm like, wait a minute, that was the back wall. And dude, if somebody's creeping on me, why would they knock? It's even weirder, right? And I'm like, okay, this is creepy. Come to find out it was a damn raccoon.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Raccoon. That's like, I'm thinking, what's this knocking shit? Like, what the hell?
Wow.
I don't service you. Like, you know.
Funny.
Yeah, I've had them come up and scratch at the door. That and a possum will come up and scratch at the door. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm not fucking feeding y'all.
Y'all
the hell
ain't
outta
coming
here.
in. Who the hell told you I let y'all in? Go tell them they lied.
Yeah, somebody told you a big fib. Yeah. You want to be lunch? Do you want to be lunch? Okay.
Somebody punked you in the woods, man. That was stupid. Don't knock on my door.
Yep.
But the raccoons are like the biggest thugs
Yeah, they're
of the
mean.
woods. They're just little thugs.
Yeah, but they're mean.
Well,
Yeah,
they can be sometimes.
Well, you know, they're fucking rats with hands. They
Yeah.
have hands.
Supposedly 4 times. Like,
Big
can-
rats with hands.
they
Yeah.
can unscrew stuff. They can unscrew
Mhm.
lids. They can, yeah.
Yep.
It's so cute here. Every now and then you'll look on the window, and if the window's low enough for them to get up to, you'll see little handprints on the window,
Oh yeah.
like little baby handprints, and you're like, that raccoon was creeping on me. Fucking weirdo.
Thank God you didn't leave your window open.
No shit. Ooh. But yeah, I was like you, Mouse. I heard some shit outside one day. Well, one night. And I went out there and looked, and it was two raccoons, not raccoons, possums trying to knock my damn trash can over. It wasn't a bear. It was two raccoons trying to knock my shit over.
Trying to teamwork it up, huh?
Mhm.
Raccoons are like that. They'll team up.
Oh yeah. That's when
And
I start putting a bungee cord across the top of the lid. That way, even if they knock it over, it doesn't get strode all over hell and everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
in Alabama, we used to keep our food, in a bucket and dump it outside because if you put it in the trash, the critters would get into it. But up here, I'm told don't do that either. That makes it worse.
Oh yeah.
But I think the lady that lived here before me was feeding that raccoon.
Oh shit.
Yeah, dumping the scraps off over on the edge, and that's why he knocked because he was like, I
Hey,
see some activity back in the house and y'all ain't feeding me.
Yeah, exactly. Where's my scraps at? Yeah.
Like, what the fuck here?
Uh,
But when we got that bear running around, I'm like, nope, I'm not putting scraps in the wood. No. That'll keep him here.
oh, keep coming back. Yeah, it's like cats. If you feed a cat, a stray cat, it'll keep coming back, keep coming back, keep coming back. So I just let the snakes handle it. The snakes handle whatever they want.
Now you gotta watch cats because cats are liars. I've got one. I've had these little liars. They will go up the road and be like, "Oh, I'm an abandoned cat. Meow meow."
Yeah, meow
Next
meow.
thing you know, 4 houses are putting cat food out for them,
Mhm.
and they just make it a line back and forth every day.
Meow. Look at you with them. What is it? Puss in Boots eyes? Yeah.
Oh yeah, and just know if you are feeding a stray cat, it is somebody's cat, and they are lying their ass off to you. They're not abandoned. They probably 1/4 mile, across the hill, and you're number 5 on their list today.
I haven't hit this place again today. Let's go.
Yep, they will too.
wow.
My cats will lie to us in this one house. My cats will lie to me in this own house. One person will feed them, and my cats will lie to me. They will lie to me like, no, you hadn't.
I'm starving. I'm starving. So hungry. Yeah.
You feed them
Yeah,
again, and that person walks through going, damn, I just fed them.
Yeah.
See, y'all lied to me. Y'all fucking liars. Y'all are liars.
Like I said, the black snakes are big up here. I just let them have it. They'll work it out.
That is one thing we don't get really hyper excited about is the black snakes. We'll let a black snake stay for years.
Oh yeah. I went outside and me and my dad were doing something before he died out in the yard. I don't know. He's like, "Who did you put that hose in the yard?" And I was like, "Dad, that's not a hose. It was an 8
Yeah.
It was an 8-foot long black snake." So, yeah, I didn't put that there.
Well, we have learned that as much as we hate snakes, we'd rather have a black one. They do say that, it keeps all the other poisonous mountain snakes away, but it does keep the rat. It keeps everything away. It'll even keep the neighbor dogs away.
Well, my mom was here and Dad was living here, and when he was still alive, and he said, "Don't tell your mom you saw that snake. She will leave and never come back. She's that afraid of snakes."
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she is deathly afraid of snakes.
If I see one, I'm after it. Like I don't like a snake to crawl away from my sight ever again. That thing about it, it'll come back. I can't. It's like you're losing a spider in your bedroom. Now you can't sleep because he's in there.
He's in there somewhere. And spiders actually hold a grudge. If you try to kill them, don't go to sleep where it's at. It'll come up and try to bite your ass.
Exactly. I'm that way with snakes. Like the thought that it could come back. No, it's done. That's a nope rope, and that's where it ends.
Well, I really don't mind spiders and snakes because they eat the other shit that I don't really want here anyway. And if I kill those, then I got to kill the shit that they're eating. So,
did you get the wasps real bad this year?
Not this year. I had them last year.
This year we got, all kinds of hornets and wasps and of every color, shape, size out there.
Yeah, I
Oh,
got a hornet's nest in my front fender of my van before I sold it. It was like, holy crap, really?
damn.
Yeah, I stepped on one the other day barefooted in the house, and I think my neighbors heard a little more vulgarity from me than they ever should have.
Well, you know.
I just walked into the living room, stood there, was going to turn the TV on, and it felt like my foot was lit on fire.
Hmm.
I just grabbed it. Ah, bleep, bleep, bleep.
Oh yeah, it feels like you literally stepped on a lit match or some shit like
Yeah,
that.
like a whole cigar. I mean, it was even
Uh-huh.
bigger than a cigarette. It was like standing on a lit cigar.
I was out. This has been several years ago. I was out picking grapes off my grapevine, and I stopped and looked, and there was a Japanese hornet eating a honeybee.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I stopped and I said, "Nope, I'm done."
That's
Ate
good.
it head first. Ate it head first and
Oh my
dropped the
goodness.
stinger. Yeah, I was like, "Holy hell!" At least he ate it head first. So I mean, there's a
Yeah. Brutal.
Those things are nasty, man.
yeah, yeah. Don't even look at them the wrong way. They'll come at your ass.
Yeah. Yeah. What were those cicada killers? They're like those really big ones. I even seen a couple of those.
Yeah,
Them are some damn hornets, man.
make you want to stay inside. Go fuck the outside. Yeah, screw all that
Yeah,
noise.
I can have the whole barn tours now. Have fun.
Oh.
And we've got them nested in the grass, so mowing the lawn is fun.
Mhm.
I think he's done that twice this summer.
Well, don't want to push it.
You gas one hole and they come out of another.
Mhm. Oh, I dated this chick that had to carry EpiPens with her. She was that allergic to a honeybee sting. I can't
Oh.
imagine. I can't imagine if she got stung by a hornet. So,
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
That's a burn. Those are shitheads.
And them hornets, they don't need a reason to sting your ass. All they got to do is see you and, hey, you're done.
they're just plain mean.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Let's do
A
it to
honeybee or a bumblebee will not fuck with you if you do not fuck with them. A hornet will just come at you just because.
Yeah.
Well, a honeybee and a bumblebee, they know they got one shot. And if they get cornered and they sting you, that's the end. They're
Yep.
dying. A wasp, on the other hand, is like, man, my bitch goes in and out, in and out. I can do it 15
Mhm.
times.
I'll do some sewing on you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've also found that wasps, as a rule, now the kind we have up here, won't mess with you unless you mess with them. It's the hornets, the ground hornets, those type. They're the ones that they'll mess your day up quick.
Oh yeah. Yellow jackets are the same.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you see a yellow jacket nest, walk the other way. Turn around, walk the other way. You can do what you had to do later. Yeah. So
Did you hear anything, Rex, about the birds somewhere local between us getting the bird flu? The buzzards, they said.
oh yeah, it's spreading. It is. The buzzards and the hawks and
Yeah.
it started with the crows, I think, because a crow will eat just about anything.
Yeah.
So will a buzzard and a hawk, but I think it started with the crows and spread. So yeah, I heard something about that. I ain't looked it up lately.
Now, they told us if we found more than one carcass, we were to call the game warden.
Mm.
Like, we know what the hell killed it. It could have been a cat. I don't know. Could have been a bear. Could have swallowed a soda cap. I don't know.
But if the bear kills it, it's going to eat it.
Hey, MGTOW. Happy late birthday.
Hey, Outlaw.
We were just talking earlier. When are the wrestling matches starting back up?
Yeah, she wants to kick your ass.
No, not his.
What?
Andrea's. Andrea. Andrea. Whatever that home stomping. Yeah, her. Bring it. No, me and Outlaw are good. It's that gal. We've
I-
got a beef.
Oh,
Come on up, Midtown. I've got the link pinned to the top of the chat.
Mr. Outlaw, please join us. Blah. Okay, I'll leave him alone. Mouse got it.
Yeah.
Even though it was a short one.
No, I had to beat up Gigi just to fight Andrea, and I want a rematch. I definitely want a rematch. You can't just let it end that way. It's just no, it's not right. Well, guys, we have been up here about 4.5 hours, and I think I've pretty much wore everybody out. So I am going to call this one.
Okay.
Now, I do appreciate you guys coming up today. We had a lot of fun,
Thank you for
Yeah.
having
me. Yeah.
and I hope that the ballroom turns out beautiful for you, Trump.
me.
No, you guys. I guess I will see you guys on the next one.
Okay, you guys have a good one.
All right, you guys have a good afternoon. Y'all all be nice to each other out there on the streets. You never know what people are going through.
Fair enough.
All right, later, guys.